All right.
I switch my status to in the zone.
You each find yourself gathered in yet another bizarre dream, and this time with a handful of colorful individuals supposedly much like yourselves, as well as a handful of some of the most powerful and high authority beings in existence, apparently. A small part of you all cannot help but note just how surreal the situation feels. Though at the same time, you have started to become getting used to these strange happenings. Because in your dreams over the past few nights, one thing has remained a constant within them. And that is the presence of the long-haired pink human woman in red, Eseropia, who calls herself a witch. Though not in the sense that many of you are used to, but on a scale far grander. How grand precisely? She says she cannot say exactly, though judging by the others, beings of significance currently present, her authority is considerable. Even so, she requires your assistance in a matter that only you all, as very unique mortals, can assist her with. Dream espers, as she calls you all. Which is the reason why you all have such incredibly vivid and realistic dreams. It is a unique gift that grants a mortal a supernatural degree of control over their dreams, if they know how to use it. Which is something the witch has taught each of you how to do. With just a few nights of practice, you've come to make it so that your mental awareness and presence of mind while dreaming has become so sharp that it is to the point that it is almost no different between when you are dreaming and when you are awake. Though the truly amazing part of this is how you can now manifest almost anything or engineer any scenario in your own dreams. Candy has found that she can manifest as many sweets and eat them as much as she likes in her dreams, as well as attempt to invent new ideas for new treats, and then recall all of it perfectly the next morning.
It's the best power ever!
Dork.
There's just this brownie over there just eating.
It is sitting kind of reclining in the hatch of Sean Liam. And it's kind of like...
Meanwhile, Junior 1 is just like, this reminds me of something.
Sean Liam is just kind of holding a hand under to stabilize her a little bit.
And while Wu Ping has discovered that he can spar with imaginary warriors of considerable skill, even out of his own, in order to better hone his techniques and even engage in mock battles with hundreds of these imaginary soldiers in great battles, which has allowed Wu to continue honing his mastery of the blade even while he rests.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see, how do you pronounce Heishin?
Haishin.
Heishin has also made use of his gift in a similar yet different manner by engineering scenarios in his dreams to assign himself exceptionally difficult marks and mock assassination attempts where something goes wrong, allowing for priceless training for worst-case scenarios that he could never get in the waking world. Meanwhile, Nokila has come to learn that he can quite literally relive fond memories of the past and even engage with familiar faces who's long since passed, exactly as he remembered them. Since each of you are grateful to Eseropia for imparting to you this wisdom on how to properly use the power that you hold, as well as the gods of your worlds practically throwing themselves at your feet with tempting offers and deals due to the secrets you have learned from opening Pandora's box a few nights prior. Though this was all preparation for what you are about to do now, which is aid Eseropia in rescuing her old friend and mentor, Sunshine, something that cannot be done without mortal aid due to the nature of what she has become, which was a true magical girl who drew in the essence of a living nightmare, infused with it, slating her to become the first witch. That is, until Eseropia halted the process by imprisoning Sunshine within crystallized aether. Because living nightmares are manifestations of malevolence, making their existence almost the antithesis of a true magical girl, which is a manifestation of virtue. These conflicting essences are fundamentally incompatible, and as such, changed sunshine into a twisted being of pure and utter evil. So Aetheropia delayed the inevitable by imprisoning Sunshine, where she has remained ever since, until Aetheropia could find a way to purify Sunshine's essence and cleanse her influence of evil from her mind. Aetheropia has since found a way with the aid of Amber, the Witch of Possibility, and Fiona, the Witch of Certainty. However, these three need Sunshine's physical essence suppressed while doing so, as Sunshine holds the power to physically break out of the barriers due to the nature of her power that she wields and the authority behind it. And if this were to happen, she would need to be destroyed immediately. Which presumably is why these other individuals are present in case for such a situation. Though fortunately, the power Sunshine wields is greatly ineffective against living mortals who are dreaming, due to the natural protection of the realm of dreams affords mortal souls against nightmares, both mundane and living, which is exactly why you all are here now, to prevent Sunshine from physically escaping.
So, let me get this straight. You meant her went evil? Why didn't you just give her this kind of candy or something?
Aetheropia just grins, just shakes her head.
It's like with this kind of world and power to play around with, I can't imagine you can just create whatever.
She like
The most delicious things.
In my defense, it did not happen in this world. Technically, it didn't even happen in this cosmos, but that is neither here nor there.
Ah, I see. Well, she kind of sits up and be like, well, if that's the case, then let this humble queen of sugar lend your hand.
Anyways, to continue. This task will not be easy, though you are to be compensated considerably for your assistance, as the very goddess of fate herself has agreed to grant each of you all 2 wishes in your home world in exchange for your services. A wish pertaining to yourself, and a wish pertaining to another mortal individual of your choosing. These wishes don't necessarily have to be positive or beneficial. She said that rather plainly, as in like, oh, so I can wish for something bad to happen to somebody, okay.
Fuck his haircut. He got to go bald.
What? What did you say?
Okay.
So though what you wish for precisely will be at your discretion and to be worked out with the goddess later.
Yeah.
And that is where we begin. These here turn their attention to you all, and let me
No,
find this. All right. She then opens her arms in a greeting gesture. Welcome to the dreamscape of Diotethys. You probably noticed that's a little different than the realm of dreams of your worlds, as there's a lot more dormant ether in here. It's mostly there to feed all of the Goddess of Dreams' pets. And by pets, I mean living nightmares that she effectively uses as junkyard dogs to protect her divine spark. But that's neither here nor there.
it's a lot greener too. I bet they hate their veggies.
Do you have something against the color green?
Technically, that's my barrier. She like,
Oh.
points at it.
Oh, I see.
And she like, points behind you. In fact, that is why we are in this barrier. It's to keep those guys out there watching from getting any funny ideas. Living nightmares are pretty feral, but they're also very intelligent. So best simply not give them any opportunities to try anything stupid, like try to snatch up Starlight. You like look off in the distance behind you and you see like a whole bunch of these things. They're all just staring at Starlight over there on the right.
At least there won't be pressure for performance then.
I got it, boss. Right, Shongahalnia? She just kind of looks up to her metallic friend and just silently salutes.
Oh, and one thing before we begin. She raises a finger. Synchronization, which is something we are going to need you all to do to contain Sunshine, as you kind of won't stand a chance against her alone as you are now. So what exactly is it? I could give a long spiel about exactly what it is and how it works, but I'll spare you the details, because when you really boil it down, it's just limited possession accompanied by synchronizing the consciousness of you and another being, which Key over there will be doing and help manage so that the crazy powerful consciousness of the witches don't accidentally melt your brains back home. But not that that's too bad, that could be fixed, but it's extra work. Just like waves a hand.
You said something about melting. That sounds bad.
Don't
It
worry
sounds
about
real
it.
delicious, but also I can't imagine it's good. I can't imagine.
I think the term you're looking for is caramelization.
If snakes could sweat, if reptilians could sweat, there'd be a sweat drop.
Caramelization. What was getting caramelized again? Oh, that sounds good. I should make something with
Preferably
caramel.
not your heads.
Oh yeah. That's definitely a bad idea.
So anyway, so why use this at all? She then points to the witches beside her. Because it'll afford these two the same protection that you all have briefly against nightmares, so that they can help you, aid you, without Sunshine turning them into chew toys.
Yeah, I quite
Because-
like my sword where it is right now.
Because yes, she is and will be that dangerous to be confronting
Where?
as a being of essence, if not trying to outright destroy her, which we're not. Regardless, there's a reason why I'm imprisoned her like I did when I did. It's because she would have been effectively unstoppable, a force of evil back then. And I don't even want to think what might have happened had she made it to eternity like this. But that's neither here nor there. She then turns to the barrier. So here's how this is going to work. When I let her out, she's not actually going to be awake just yet. So her essence will mostly be focusing on finishing what I stopped it from doing ages ago. Which is finishing its transformation into a witch, which, as you can see, it's largely done. She like points to like this black mass is just like frozen in place. So you'll have about a minute or two until it's done. During this time, she'll largely be unable to seriously fight back. So the idea here is to try to damage her physical essence as much as possible before she finishes and wakes up. Because that will make dealing with her much easier when she's actually conscious. And if all goes well, she actually won't wake up, as her physical essence will be too unstable to support her consciousness. And then it'll just be a matter of handling her subconsciousness, though that is the best case scenario. I'm not expecting that from you all, as this is going to be pretty rough. But like they say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right? On the bright side, you all can't die. She just kind of gives a shrug with a smile at that.
Right, got it.
Well,
So we
Silver-
cut her up nice and smooth like a cheesecake as fast as we can before she gets angry and starts hungering for us.
She like winks and points at you. You've got it.
And I
Couldn't have
think
said that
not.
more
Sorry.
aptly myself.
Yeah.
So try not so much to do as much damage as you can, so much as you can just get pieces of her. Because it's unstable. She's quite literally, well, falling apart and putting herself back together.
Yuck.
But that'll make your job much easier. Though, with that said, any questions before we begin?
Kind of looks
I think I'm
around.
good.
Not any imminent questions, no.
The barrier then in front of you kind of like goes a bit transparent. Well, go find a position and good luck.
Right.
Gives like a thumbs up.
I'm
We'll
going
be
to
right
bag
here
of
to fish you
sweets.
out if you all die.
When she says position, does it mean whatever in the...
Yeah, just wherever you want to be in there.
No.
I'll just go straight to her.
Okay, take a corner.
Yeah, she hops back inside her Shangaha Liam and closes the latch.
So yeah, go ahead and move wherever you want to be in here. She won't be in any hurry to attack you, so you'll have the opening surprise, so to speak.
Where are you going to be, Mihai?
I'm just next to her.
Wait. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yep. I'm the melee monk. I stay in melee.
It's like, I've got this.
I'm not even sure, like, when I approach it, what do I see?
It is a massive black that looks to be frozen. Like, it's a big black crystal. Like, imagine a shadow that has just been turned into ice.
Well, I think I've cut a few shadows before. It shouldn't be any harder.
Yeah, you're like, shadow essence. I got this.
Normal Sunday.
It's like, I've fought ghosts and shadowy beings. This is nothing.
Yeah. Is there anything my sword can cut?
Well, that's a pretty good sword. You've cut the god of battle with it, so...
I did what?
Your claim to fame is that you scratched the god of battle.
Yeah, he was standing in my sun. I'm curious about that piece of lore. Maybe for another time.
Essentially, he gave you one chance to hit him, and that if you could land a blow, he would bless you with something. And you did that. You scratched him on the arm.
And he gave me a free ticket to, like, an ice cream shop.
Yeah. Now you have, like, free bitchin' ice cream for life. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can
He
I
also
just
give you
pull
a
out?
trip to underneath 6 feet under for a second. But
Can I
that's
just
beside
pull
the point.
out, like, a scoop of ice cream?
Just like a dimensional pocket. Just, like, grab an ice cream bar.
Noise.
Alright, who is first?
I think it's yummy.
That would be Haitian. Haitian rolls stupid high. Anyway, I first need to grab myself with me. Let's see. I'm gonna put her and him over here on this side.
Then Ethiopia says, "Good luck, you all. And these two are here if you need them." She then snaps her fingers, and the shadow just comes alive. And it's essentially like a black fire, almost. But it has a lot of substance to it.
Have we ever seen or heard anything about Amber and Fiona prior?
You all have met these two witches because they're the ones who found you. And then Ethiopia came along.
But
So you've
outside of
seen
that,
them
we
both
don't-
once.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
but we don't know anything further about them, essentially.
Well, no, essentially they would have described to you like what they can do. So essentially, like what's in the sheets, you guys know that they can do that, like in character.
All right.
So you guys know their capabilities of how they can help you.
Also, fuck you for this music choice.
Oh, don't worry. Next one's better.
Yeah, I know exactly what's coming next.
Well, that depends on how well you guys do in phase 1.
Yeah.
If you
All
got
right.
to do the realization or the suppression, depends on phase 1.
Actually, I'm thinking, can I enter my tunnel fighter stance before starting? It'd be
Yeah,
like,
do we have
just in case
do we have
something hits me.
preparation stuff? I should ask.
Yeah, essentially, you've got like a minute, to do whatever.
No. In terms of, well, the first thing is that Shunga Hanayama is going to expand the spell slot to use his arcane ward.
Do we even know what the others are good at?
I imagine
Great
we would
whiteboard,
have.
what can
yeah,
you do?
I would imagine you guys would have talked amongst each other.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, we're only literally fighting like a fucking cosmic level being. Hey, what can you guys do? Help.
I see.
Nah,
Alright, so go first
nah,
soul
it'd be
spell.
fun to keep it a surprise, even though that's completely impractical.
Alrighty. And
Yeah,
as
the
a
assistant's just like got like spreadsheets of everything he can like do.
as Shanga
Like,
Halian.
I think Victus will prepare Wall of Fire behind the essence.
Yeah.
Do I imagine that that fire will do anything to it?
Yeah.
And another thing, like Isurba said, it's not going to move.
Yeah. So Shanga Halian
Because
is
it's just trying to put itself together right now.
Brah.
Like it'll retaliate against you guys, but it's not going to move.
Right. Do I think that like is fire gonna do anything against it since it's crystallized?
Yeah, you imagine fire will probably work pretty good.
All right.
So Shanga Halian just claps his hands together with a metallic clang, and there's a little sheen around him. Now he's got 10 HP.
And he's got like this shoof, like magical sheen. He looks all sparkly.
Yeah.
All right, first up is Hishin.
Well,
You're
I only
looking at a wispy, liquidy, fiery shadow thing.
only have one method of approach to things, so
Grapple it. So not from behind, because I would have said that I'm going to cast Wall of Fire, like immediately behind it, effectively.
well, my grapple and
Okay.
restraining first requires I land an unarmed attack, so
Well, you got a lot of purchase to find.
Is it a real good? Is it a good idea to grapple? I guess this thing. So it looks a bit hard to grasp.
I mean, there's crystal thingies.
Yeah, you guys are kind of like, how's he gonna do that?
Yeah.
Well, you're just like, I've got this. You got the magic touch, literally.
We're like, what is bro cooking in there?
I mean, there's crystal thingies, so
I'm gonna say that your dude has mastery in unarmed strikes because of what he is.
alright, in that case, I'll add 40 to that EXP. And is this
No,
a
mastery.
straight?
No. Mastery is 320. Remember, Emmy? Total.
Yeah. So your guy is kind of really good at this. And like he's good with like swords, you're good with like grappling.
I am the bone of my soul.
Well, whatever. And I'm assuming it's a straight roll on this brick.
Yep.
Just a casual plus 26 mod.
Perfectly balanced.
And you get past the block die.
Nice.
So you watch this guy like jet out and just grab a chunk of the shadow and actually starts like gripping onto it. And like stops it from like wiggling around. You guys are both kind of double take like, did this dude just grab a shadow? He just grabbed a shadow.
How?
Do you want the damage type separate or straight? Because piercing and poison at the same
Well,
time.
there's resilience to everything, so.
Alright, so it doesn't matter.
Nice one, no legs.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, the point it says unstoppable poison. So
Yo.
You hear muffled from inside the metal frame.
if it just in case it matters.
No.
So in that case, roll it separately. Roll the poison separate.
Unstop poison.
Unstop poison.
Nice one, no legs.
Yeah, you dig your claws like into this thing, and you get a firm grip on it.
With the green spiked knuckle things, and it does a con save against my strength save DC. Otherwise, it gets ataxia.
You notice that it doesn't seem to affect it. It took the poison damage, but it's not slowing down. You're like,
Oh, there's also a bleed stack with this thing. With the tied to the con save, Asu. If that
Assuming it
matters.
doesn't- Yeah.
Well, it would automatically take the bleed.
Okay. I
Yeah,
just
this is
noticed
attacking.
this. I just noticed that looking over.
Yeah.
So, I go. Well, on top of that, just gonna grapple the fucker. Do the grapple and restrain thing as part of the unarmed attack action.
Alright, what was the damage from that?
6 piercing, 9 unstoppable poison.
You notice that when you dig into it, you really don't do much to it. Like, it's very firm for what it is. It's resilient as hell. You're like, alright, so that's what she meant by, like, not trying to damage it, but just get pieces of it. Because that's all you're gonna get. And can somebody increase the hit counter by 1 in the top right?
I'll do.
Then when that hits
I will.
20, that thing pops out of her.
I got it. There you go. 1 out of 20.
Wait, why increase the hit counter when there's no fire around?
Oh, and I have 2 more weapon attacks. I see. So.
Yep.
But
Who is
and
about to cook?
and now this thing is grappled and restrained. I believe.
It is grappled, but is not restrained.
Well, that's still advantage. So
Yep, it's
Grappled.
still advantage for what you do. Rotaku.
33 and 42.
Okay, enter range. Well, wait. I will wait.
Now to see how this works.
You rolled that into open, by the way.
Yeah, I'm rolling these here.
Okay.
These are the block die.
Yeah, also remember the block dice I was gonna say.
Let me find, where is it in the thing?
We need to account for that to deplete them.
Does it have multiple ones?
Yeah, Tendrils of Shadow, the last passive.
Well,
On the
you've
right side.
managed to get through 2 of them. So, as you go to take your strike, now that you've got a firm hold of it, one of the other wisps of it come through and just slaps your weapon away. But you manage to, recover from it and then take a slash right into it and get a good chunk out of the part that you're grabbing onto. This thing is fucking tough.
Alright, so 1 hit.
Yeah, 1 hit. And it has 1 die remaining for this turn.
And I apply. What one of these damage types do I apply to sneak attack to?
In your case, you can pick either.
Well, I think I'll do it with the unstoppable poison to add to that one.
Technically, shouldn't it be the base damage type of the weapon, I think?
Yeah, but I'm gonna say as part of that weapon, you can pick.
That's fair. I'm just saying, like, that's how it normally works, but yeah.
Holy
Whichever you
shit!
claim.
Max damage with the pierce.
Nice. Good
So yeah,
job.
you just sink your weapon into this thing. You're just like, it's tough, but you're like, fuck you, I'm tougher.
It's a tough cookie.
As I'm just. Okay. I was going. I knew I marked in my features thing what my sneak attack die is.
What level rogue are you?
$86.
What level?
Eight-
You're 7. You're pure rogue, eh? 17.
No,
86.
no, not pure rogue.
Okay.
That's why I just marked
Hold on,
the die
hold on,
in
hold
my
on.
sneak attack feature. When I followed the chart when I was doing this vibes. It's accurate.
Alright, but no, I was like, yeah, I can like automate it for your spells on the spells tab, but okay.
Didn't the rogues have like that one thing when they attacked first before someone who didn't start yet, like something?
Assassin rogue had a thing with that, yeah. If they go first initiative, they dealt
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, they.
Oh
yeah,
where
you
is
roll
the-
those at advantage, by the way.
Oh, the damage things.
No, you roll your attacks at advantage, so you can go ahead and roll the other ones to see if you crit. Because I
You should
forgot
have-
about that. Assassins that attack their target first. See, if they're surprised, it's an automatic crit. But
In
if
that
you
case,
attack before
shouldn't
them,
I-
then it's advantage.
In that case, shouldn't I just do that with all 3 of these attack rolls I did?
Yeah, then roll all 3. See if you do critical damage.
Alright, I'll just do RR3 1d20 just to see. Well, the 3rd one becomes a crit.
You
So I'm
also
already
should
Everyone
have-
rolling that-
still misses.
Unless you have. How many levels in rogue did you have?
Hang on, let me look at the
Ich mag
thing.
die.
How many?
15
what?
rogue.
In rogue, how many levels?
I said 15.
Yeah, you should have Assassin's Brand.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna re-roll. Well, do I still get to keep the max damage with the piercing and just add another 4?
Yeah, just add it.
So 12 piercing, and I'll re-roll that last thing. 3d4 plus 12
Yeah,
plus
that doesn't help you here.
86 plus 48. And stop. Please.
Also, Precision Strike. Gonna have for each of one conditions.
There we go. 94 unstoppable poison with that one. Is what it's actually.
Yeah.
Are those 3 attacks?
That was just the last thing was just me re-rolling the.
Essentially, 3
because-
attacks total hit. You made 4 attacks, 3 hit.
I made
One of
3
them might-
attacks. 2 hit, 1 missed.
One of
yeah,
them might
fair.
also be a crit because of Precision Strike.
No, he's 1 short.
Okay.
What do you mean? He's quite massive.
He needs 1 more condition.
No, I'm just
Gotcha.
Forgot to put in the bonuses thing. I actually get a from the dueling fighting style. Or whatever. Since I have a melee weapon in hand and no other weapons, plus 2 bonus damage roll. So
Ah,
add 2 to that. So 96 unstoppable. Or
Yeah, so you're sneaky.
So yeah, just add 2 extra damage to those.
yep. Alright. Is that your turn?
I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, you have a new sheet. Good. I'll look for that whenever that.
Good.
Bleh.
This
No.
one was made before that, and I was told it was fine, so whatever.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if you had the features. So that is your
we
turn?
don't seem to have any initiative count, right?
It always goes last.
Okay.
Because it's not actively fighting you.
Oh, I actually have one.
So that
Okay,
means
I just realized I did it dumb. I could have just made sure that that second one could have hit or would have hit with Assassin Brand, but I didn't remember it until now, so whatever.
He's so cute.
Whatever. I'm not used to Assassin or this shit
Just
anyway.
Keep it in mind. Alright, and next is whooping.
You're about to be whooping these asses.
And remember, attack rolls against it will have advantage because I'm grappling it.
Alright. Did we have any advantage before that, or is just from that?
Just
That's why the second two attack rolls had advantage, but the first didn't.
Okay.
So, how many times has the Essence of Sunshine been hit? Twice?
Yes.
Okay, so update this to...
Hey, if you could fix that, thank you.
It updates the fucking calendar in my...
Good job.
Because it's 2-20, which means it's the American calendar.
Yeah, but if you put spaces between the dashes, I think that breaks it.
Yeah, I think it does.
I had that earlier when I was like doing it. I'm like, why is it trying to make a calendar?
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my prof dice to roll while attacking. And I'm just gonna subtract a 5.
No, bruh.
So try and get a piece of it.
For an extra. Yeah, also just give me
Yeah,
a second.
because you watch that this thing is actively defending itself. So you're like, it's not going to be as easy to hit as you think.
Yeah. So if it's an 8 minus a 5, that's a +3 without the dice. That's got 39.
Nice.
And beat the die. So it hits.
Nice.
That was close.
That was very close.
It almost
One-
stopped. One more, it would have stopped you.
Yeah, 1 off.
It was 2d18 plus 3d10 from the gloves. And the modifier is 8. It's 35 damage.
So you go and you cut into this thing, and it is just tough. Feel like you're slicing into like aged molasses.
Damn.
Put here.
Yeah, that doesn't do nearly as much as you thought it would, and you're just like, so you get the same realization, like, oh, so that's what Eseropia meant.
Yeah, and then just gonna taunt my katana by saying, is your age getting duller again?
D20 plus.
And then I'm gonna attack again. With the same roll that I did before.
2d12 plus 6 plus 4. No, the 6.
That's a 42.
Nice, a natural 19.
Yep.
Look how high he has to roll to get to my numbers.
Yeah.
True. I'm just waiting for Razu to tell me what's what.
What is the number?
42.
Do you want to use
Yeah.
one? Do you want to use one with the or that thing sharpen the blade?
Hmm.
That's a bonus action, right?
Oh yeah. You crit on a 19 should make it so your weapon should have a CR of 1. I derped.
Oh.
I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I did that.
So CR 19.
Yeah. So you have a critical range of 1.
Alright.
So that is a critical hit.
I don't
That
think
counts as 2.
2 hits, so it's been hit 4 times.
Criticals are 2.
that doesn't increase the level of the skill, right? Is it just not 20?
No, it does not.
Okay, just making sure. It's not like it matters. I don't think I'm gonna hit Grandmaster this session.
Anyway, added the serrated things. That does that. So CR 19.
That's 108 damage.
And that ought to be 2 instances of bleed, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I think whenever I do this, I get another advantage from the fucking glove feature, right?
What's the
what
3D?
do you mean?
What's the 3d10 on the katana strike for? Again.
The gloves.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So then wouldn't that be an additional stack of bleed?
I believe it's for the weapon damage die.
So we had it so that it's per damage I use as part of the damage rolls for this weapon.
Yeah, so that would apply. I derped.
So yeah, 2d18 one stack, 3d10 two as another stack, and then this would be 4 stacks total. So 5.
Okay, I forgot to roll this at triple advantage from the gloves, but I'm gonna do it for the third attack.
Yeah, because I believe you can do that once after attacking.
4 bleed.
That's an 18.
Nice.
And that hits.
That it makes it into 5 hits.
I need to roll to type this somewhere so I have them always on hand. It takes a while to type them down.
Also, can we mark like bleed and burn stacks and whatnot? Like on the note on Sunshine.
I've been doing that.
It's
Oh, you have?
38 damage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I'm never going to remember this shit.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you, me.
Well, meanwhile, can you update the number of hits, Ollie?
I just did.
Nice.
It's 5.
So that would then be 6 speed.
So the way the gloves are worded, do I only get 1 advantage each time I hit? Or is it 1 advantage?
I think it's
turn.
1 advantage that you'll get on whichever you choose once per turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, you can grant any one of your attacks advantage once per turn.
Would you like to do that?
And then for my 4th attack. Unless Azu wants to type something in there.
No, I'm just typing out something else. Don't worry.
Which is a 34. Damn, kind of low.
And that hits.
Very nice.
Alrighty. Tuba tuba di tu.
Oh, wait, I
45
forgot.
damage.
Actually, I just checked my notes. A crit is 5 hits.
The crit is 5 hits.
Yeah, on the counter.
Oh, so it's... so, hold on, it's Heishin critted once, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's an extra 4, which means it's 9. And
Oh,
how
no.
many times did Wu crit?
My crit was from a legit nat 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still a crit.
Yeah, critical damage.
Yeah, and I did
Yeah.
once.
So it's another 4, so which means it's at 13 now. Nice.
Okay. Now for the flurry of blows.
I thought...
Spend a key to to do a flurry. Nice. 30 on that speed. No, I don't think I did. 8 bleed? I do believe.
I think so, yeah.
That's a 46.
Nice. Which, barring the block, the counter dice auto hit.
Yep.
45 damage.
Do DOTs count on as hits? I don't think they do, right?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Oh, they do, nice.
Yeah. So your bleeds and shit are gonna make a difference.
And then my last attack on the third. Which is a nat 20, baby.
So,
Let's
the
go!
previous attack hit, 10 bleed.
I would assume it was a like 46 to hit. This one is 117 damage.
Nice.
Noish.
12 bleed. He's gonna take.
That's another 5
Yeah.
hits. That's 18 on the 20.
Very nice.
Also, another question.
Yeah.
When, like, say if someone crit now, it would it just reset back to 0, or does
No,
it
it
like
carries
rotate
over.
over? Okay.
Yeah, it carries over.
Because
sweet.
a natural crit versus the bonus.
Yeah, so when the counter hits 20, it goes to 0, and then it carries over.
Okay.
So you would get like 3.
Nice. And yeah, that's my turn. I'm just slashing at the thing. Oh yeah, I need to go a bit closer.
Hey. Yeah, you're just like hacking away at this thing, and you're managing to, like, there's parts of the tendrils on the top of it that are swinging around or starting to crack.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it like this is gonna take a while.
Yeah, let's see who next.
That'll be showing Gahandium.
All right, so what Gundam do?
I'll get back to you on that. Shouldn't be for too long. I'm not considering.
I'll get back to you on now. He's not the robot's not Kafakori.
You can't if you want to. Who are you to deny him his dreams now? Okay. So then.
Oh, I forgot something. I'm
Yeah?
a half orc. I was supposed to roll 2 more dices for each one of those.
Alright.
Oh,
Do it.
wait.
No.
I thought half orc only got 1 more die.
So do we get by die or dice?
By die.
Oh, well,
I'm
your
sure.
damage die is what, 2d18?
Yeah,
So you roll 2d18 for the crit.
Hold
for
on.
each, right?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's 28 more damage. I forgot to choose this specifically for crits, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
Hey, everything adds up. Especially considering how tough
I'm
this
back.
thing is.
Yep. It's
And
pretty
there's the toughness is why I'm putting the fucking sneak attack into stuff into the unstoppable poison part.
These 2 die counted for blades with this weapon, or is it just something different?
What?
Because I think it was like on hit die or something like that whenever you used bleed on it.
Oh, I think it's any die that you roll. So those would give bleeds, yes.
Oh, okay.
So that's 4 stacks of bleeds from that. So yeah, so that actually plays into it pretty well.
I'm gonna start humbly. And I'm going to... Let's see. Double range. There you go. It's gonna waltz on over here a little bit here. I'm just gonna clap his hands together and...
It's a
Whooping.
seal.
Yeah, whooping. Nokila. And Heshin. Your maximum hit points are going to increase by 15 temporarily, casting aid.
Alright.
Nice. By 15, you said?
Yeah, by 15. Casting at 3rd level. So...
You cheap ass. Actually, it wasn't 3rd level aid like 10 extra points?
Yeah, from 5 to 15.
What?
Increases my,
No, it's
my
like-
arcane ward too.
It's like each level is 5 extra, not 10 extra.
See, that's 5. Let's make sure 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that's not within range. Alright, it's gonna pop over here then. While he does.
I feel much more HP now, thank you.
Oh yeah, and let me find this
So
here.
where's it originally? It's up there. Okay.
Oh yeah, and Candy acts when he acts.
Yeah, they happen to be around each other's initiatives to begin with, so that works out well.
I just forgot that. Oh yeah,
5,
essentially
10,
she
15.
uses his initiative.
Alrighty.
And you cannot be targeted by anything other than psychic damage.
Yep. So she's got... So a little teeny tiny... Candy's gonna manifest over here. More spectrally.
Why did you do that?
She's gonna use
See
her...
a ephemeral, tiny little brownie with a big sword.
using a manifest echo. It shimmers into existence, just kind of snacking on a little thing before she throws to the side, pulls out this giant hooked axe that resembles a candy cane. Like, alrighty then. Oh, this will be fun. She's gonna make a few attacks, but first she's gonna rage. Actually, no, she can't do that because it's a manifest echo. Yeah, I can't use her manifest echo yet. Oh, wait. So instead, just do attacks. Bonus action, instead action. She has 4 attacks.
Well, she needs the echo to attack.
Yep. She does.
So you'll have the rage next time. You'll get angry next turn.
Yeah, I'll get angry next turn. Now the 25 to hit on the first one.
Just stub your toe, I'll get you angry.
I mean, she could have gotten angry in the prep time, right?
Technically, but also I decided to
yeah.
let it go because it has special effects because I'm a berserk rage.
Actually, no, we'll say that you raged before this. You'd be able to do that.
Yeah, so I raged like pre-turn. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So with that in
You
mind,
interrupted my candy snack time.
And then, yeah, so you
Like,
see her
I
just
can
kind of started
eat
vibing.
unlimited candy while dreaming. Ah.
It's like, I can't wait to get back to my snack dreams. And she starts vibrating massively. She then continues her range, and because of that, my weapon attacks are considered one higher, so my CR quick range is higher. And I deal 1 additional damage, and...
Honestly, at the sight of this little creature tweaking for candy, my guy would be like, so would look at his sword and be like, then I thought your addiction was sickening.
What addiction you said?
The blade's addiction to blood.
Indeed, it kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah, but hers is on another level.
Fucking. We have a cokehead over here.
Alright, one thing is that when she dodged that, when she would have raged, she would have, there would be a little force wave that would have attempted to knock Sunshine prone, if that is even possible.
No. The only effect that she can be affected by is grapple.
Yeah, just making sure.
And that's because she can't not be grappled.
Gotcha.
Well, technically you need something special to grapple her.
Yeah.
True.
I was putting this here for reasons.
It's over. Roll a 1d5. See who gets it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know your tricks, miss.
And
You
does
can
does
feel it.
does the oh wait, does the 25 hit?
25 does not hit.
Alrighty.
So you like take a swing at this thing and you just kind of like bounce off of it. You don't get a good clean hit, and you're like, oh, so that's what she meant. So you have your realization.
Didn't she have advantage on it?
Oh yeah, I did. Right, because grappled. I forgot about that. Let me do that one again.
Yeah, and
Redo.
weren't you also raging?
That's a 34. Yeah, I could do reckless rage anyway, so technically I could have double advantage if I want to. Is that okay?
What, frenzied rage? Where's that
I
a
think it's-
berserker thing?
That's
Oh, you can
barbarian.
do reckless attack.
Yeah, that's
I think it's higher.
Reckless rage means that
Mhm.
I get myself advantage on all my attacks, but attacks have advantage against me. Not that I care.
I thought that was reckless attack.
Yeah. I could have sworn that's reckless attack.
That's reckless attack, yeah.
Okay, I'm just derping. I think of something.
Yeah, it's
else
been a
in
while, sorry.
Berserker.
So yeah, that's an 18 in actuality. But I can
That cat thing is hilarious.
actually one more time because
Yeah.
of reckless rage.
And
No,
that's
it-
pretty accurate.
No, it's a 34. Does that hit?
It should be a
Make
39.
a strength check.
A strength check? Alright, I do that
Nope.
I do this with advantage. Brrr. See, that's plus 6 plus 2d12.
Leave it to the barbarian.
Natural
to
20.
destroy.
For a total of 34.
Wow.
I believe I get valor for that, or is it determination?
That
You think-
would be. This is
That's
determination for
determination.
a contested check, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Valor was
A
from my nat 20.
37 just hits.
Yeah,
Nice.
I believe nat 20 was the Valor in the combat, in the attack roll thingy.
2 down, D,
Valor's
31.
attack roll, determination's defense.
Oh yeah, I needed to add
So
one
as
as well.
this thing,
to an enemy.
Tendril like tries to like push you away, you just like overpower it, knock it aside, and to just slash into the side of it.
Nah, Missy, it's time for your medicine. I always wanted to say that. That's a 32 this time around.
So you cut cleanly into it, but it doesn't go very deep because you're like, oh, this is like cutting aged molasses. It's
Yeah, I
gonna
haven't
take a
rolled
while.
damage yet. I'm just rolling each attack individually. So 32 misses.
32 misses.
42 hits.
42 hits.
Nice. An attack 4.
Is this aged molasses something people use as a measure?
Is a 35.
cutting stuff?
That also misses. Right?
Yeah.
So let's see here. 1, 2 attacks hit, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Actually, hold on, let me double check here.
32 was the lowest roll. Ignore the children crying in the background.
Who is crying?
No one.
Oh, whoever's over crying or not crying, knock it off or you're gonna get something to cry about, you little bitch.
No. See, our critical range is 18 presently, so 1, 2 attacks are critical hits for that reason.
So, with this first one that you swing into it, you cleave, and one of the tendrils that you cleave into snaps. And parts of the things of many of the other tendrils all begin to shatter and break apart. And they just fly off into the room. Roll a 1d100.
D100. Alrighty, and then I'll roll damage afterwards. In case that works. 2 instances off. 2d6 plus 1d12. Plus 6. And the attacks ignore 1 tier of mitigation. Sheesh one.
Sure.
I think that's all there is to that. Plus, actually, plus 2 for a total of 37. That, and I forgot freaking Maxwell's Jesus.
You know, it's that after all the parts shatter and spread, they all just kind of like draw together over here at this biggest chunk of it. And it forms like a glob of shadow that starts to crawl back towards sunshine.
How many hits was that?
2
Is that
hits.
3?
2 hits.
2 is non-crits both.
There you go. And Brutal Critical, which is added after all of that, so that's just 2d.
Were they crits, Amy?
Yes, they were crits.
How many were crits?
The only 2 that hit were crits.
So that's 10, so it goes back around and to 8 then. Damn.
And
So this-
yeah,
this
that
didn't
took
do
a
well.
chunk of it.
Alrighty, additional 17 on top of that from Brutal Critical. That's all. So that was 118 damage before mitigations. Ignores 1 tier. And on top of that, I should add a clarification here. Target's damage. So one is for each damage die. So that's technically. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stacks is suppressed. And I forgot it was 37, so 190. Total of 119. I can math. There you go.
Yeah, it just takes you a few minutes to do 1 plus 1.
Yeah, exactly.
This one.
1 plus 1 is 11, right?
Yes, if you add them together.
I could say.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, I can make one more attack via Unleash our Incarnation. I'm gonna use it now to make one last attack. Not what I meant to do. KH1.
That's what Sunshine is currently at.
Nice. And I'm using Unleash Incarnation to make one last attack this turn. That's a natural 20. Nice.
Andy's fucking chunking this thing.
Very.
Well, it also helps that with the advantage thing with my grapple-y.
No.
And that
Would-
is it.
Would think having just a good extra source of advantage
12.
would be useful.
It's 12. Plus 2.
Naga! Nagas are
Plus 2. 2d6. Roll them double that
One and
one.
one.
a little over 10%.
For another 2 suppressed. 6 suppressed.
Actually, a little over 11%.
Very nice. And since I've scored 3 critical hits here, I gain.
Yes, but it goes up by another 5.
I gain.
Which makes it...
I have 60 Salvador hit points right now.
It's back to 13 out of 20.
Fucking Candy fucking mopped up.
Yeah, she just kind of. As I imagine, shadowy essence just kind of turns a little light and sparkly as it enters her spectral form. And she's like, this feels so good.
What gives you temp HP again?
Salvadora,
Savage War. What's that from?
Berserker.
Alright.
And
Okay, so-
finally, I roll 96 to determine whether I get temp HP or hit points. If it gives me hit points, it don't
Alright.
work. But yeah, you can keep on going. That's just my thing.
Who's feeling lucky?
Should we draw a die to see who's lucky?
Yeah, let's roll. Everyone roll a d20. The one with the highest roll is the lucky one.
So yeah, and I rolled 7, so no.
Apparently I'm the lucky one.
Five. Roll 1d4.
Which leave am I losing? Let's go.
Alright, so how many?
That's a 2.
Alright,
Alright.
let's see what you guys want.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's got 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6. I was lucky with that one, so I get that as temporary points. I have a lot of temp HP right now. Jesus. And then the other thing does not matter because I'm not hurt.
How much temp did you get, Amy?
I got 33 from my item and 60 from Savage Aura.
It's so over. That's a good heal, like.
And I haven't been hurt yet so far.
Yeah. I was just typing someone's epitaph in there.
Come on.
So, what are we gonna be able to blame you on, Fibes?
Yeah. No, we can just blame him for everything. That's the funny part.
Well,
Well,
he rolled.
basically, I know like 80% of the fucking cosmic bullshit. So yeah, you can blame me for most of the stuff happening.
Oh, I wasn't even going with. There, I was going more on the line of. In terms of just this D4 roll, what are we gonna be able to blame him on?
So, did you up the number of hits count on the hits counter, Holly?
It was 8, and then that last crit went up to 13.
Nice.
And so that end your turn.
Mine? Yes. That's my
Alright, so after having taken a chunk out of it, literally, darkness just seeps out it and just covers the entire area. You're all in kind of a hazy beat of darkness. And it feels as if the darkness is trying to get inside of you.
Hey, yo, sus.
I presume it's magical, so dark vision says goodbye.
Well, no, it's not inhibiting your vision so much
Okay.
as it's just like very thick. Essentially, everything's like dim right now.
Oh, pish posh! You have such a tantrum now.
You'd think you wouldn't be able to see if not for the fact that Iserope is allowing you to see, because
Gotcha.
this is fucking black. And you're under the effects of that.
Layers in suppressing darkness.
Lair, actually.
Like the sunshine lair.
Oh, lair,
Layer
actually.
is filled with suppressing darkness. So suppressing darkness and following was applied. First I would apply bleed to hostile creature inflict suppression instead. Oh, healing received by hostile creatures reduced by 50%. Alright. So any
So is this a
future
good thing?
so any future instances of bleed become suppression?
Yeah,
But you're still affected by bleed, and you just take suppression instead.
So wait, we are the ones affected?
We're the ones affected.
Wait, no, it does become suppression, sorry.
Yes, it
Yeah,
affects
this is
us.
to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so yeah, she still takes bleed and suppression. We take only suppression.
Reduced
Yeah,
by
you all have kind of a bad feeling that you really don't want to get cut right now.
Yeah, that might suck.
That don't feel too good.
Yeah, because you feel it on your skin as if it's trying to like get into your pores. It's very uncomfortable, but otherwise doesn't really do anything.
Do your best out there, guys.
Sorry, what did you say?
The candy outside is just kind of saluting you guys, saluting outside. Do your best out there, guys.
Well, except Candy's little thing, don't have to worry about it. It can't bleed.
Uh-huh.
There's also the chunk to the right of him. Don't let it's trying to reach back to her.
I got it.
As opposed to like the crystalline form, this thing's like liquid.
She friends in the mirror.
I'm like, wow, this guy Victus is pretty smart. He
Defense is evading the
noticed
foolish
the thing.
damage and weak to all damage traps. Alright there. So best make that count when that comes around.
So Who wants to kill the small thing?
It comes back to my turn. I couldn't, but I just went.
Well,
So
that's its second. Is suppressing darkness. Is layer action number 2.
Gee, it has 2 layer actions?
Has 3.
That's 3 layer actions?
oh wait, I have great weapon fighting. That
It's
one.
over.
Sorry, one of them was a. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
The duality. So that 47 would have been a 52. If that matters. But current 018.
Right, what were you doing?
She just re-rolled the 2d6.
Yeah, which is I remember I had great weapon master, so I dealt a little extra damage if that matters, but that
Alright.
was just me. It
Alright.
is Wu Penguin, so I think it's Nokana next.
Yeah.
Which that name still makes me just think Nokia as in the phone company.
I know, right? I wasn't the only one for that.
Nokela.
It also makes me think of tequila.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'd like a quick break at the top of next round, by the way. A couple minutes.
Yep.
Right. Just this once.
Come on. No.
Let's see. He's gonna. Gonna go here. And it's gonna use 2 charges to form a pillar, and just chuck it at the fragment, because he has a bad feeling about this little creepy crawly.
Alright.
What are you using?
Scorching pillar, which is two charges. 2 charges. Why? They need to make it needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which I imagine is not very high on it.
Nope, it doesn't even try to stop.
It's a little uncognizant, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
It's a low intelligence specimen.
Yeah.
It's another fucking nightmare,
Of
but
course. It just shambles over like back home.
All of a sudden, a sun forms on its left side.
Where are you? Let's see, who...
It takes 8d10 unstoppable fire damage, as well as receiving 10 stack or 20 stacks of burn.
It does a weak to all other damage types, so...
Let's see... And Sean needs to make an X save because it splattered stuff all over.
Alright, will do. Let's see.
So, roll damage because it doesn't make a save.
Which is just straight. Let's see. 6.
That is 73.
Let's see. Sean. Let's double check something here.
And yeah. And as that happens, like as it just obliterates, I imagine, or explodes into a billion bits.
It does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. But it's still fine. Relatively.
It is?
Oh yeah.
Oh damn.
It has 10% of her maximum HP, which might be a lot.
10 total.
The DM gave us
Wait, sorry.
valuable...
13
Yeah.
total.
Let me find... Where are you? There it is.
Well, this is one spicy customer. Yeah. How far would you say that I would think Sean's range is? Or Sean's reach is, rather.
Pretty sure we established it to be like 10 feet.
He'd have a reach of 15 feet
Yeah,
because he's
15 feet.
large.
Yeah, 15, right? My bad.
Technically, he can hit it from right there.
Yeah.
Nah.
Bonus action. Hey, candy obsessed lady in there. Make your big robot hit that thing. I'm using...
Would you kindly? She says, as she just...
Using improvement of Master of Tactics allows me to, for a limited number of times per day, allow for people to make a single attack using their reaction.
Alright,
A single weapon attack.
Okay, did this come... Did something come of the splash, by the way?
Would you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Well, you failed terribly, but nothing happened. Because you're not made of tissue.
Okay. Alrighty. Good to know. So then...
So it like kind of like sizzles on like his armor, but otherwise doesn't do anything.
Do I get advantage from the thing, or...?
It's not grappled, but aren't you raging? Or isn't
No.
Sean raging?
No,
No.
he's not a barb, so he can't do that. I was just wondering if your feature gave something like that.
No, it's just you need to use your reaction, and it's a single weapon attack.
Well, okay, because it's on its last legs. It was him.
No,
No.
Nope.
Here, I'm gonna update it in just a second.
it's
I can-
10% of the boss's health, so it's pretty...
So after
pretty
taking critically
Yeah.
failing that at weak damage, so it took an additional 50. So it was doubled and then plus 50%. It is at, if I could get to the right thing. That is what it's at.
— 70%.
78%? Holy fuck!
Okay, in that case,
Suffice to say, boss has a lot of HP.
Yeah.
in that case,
All the damage you guys did to Sunshine was not even 2%.
in that case, Sean Liam is going to just look in the direction for a second. He's gonna retain his reaction because he has other things he can do.
But yeah, you all noticed that did considerable damage to that blob of shadow. And it's even burning right now. It's just like crawling across the ground, just on fire.
So yeah, he's gonna retain his reaction. Sorry.
What happens if they deny from using it? Hold on.
I'd say that nothing happens.
Can use its reaction. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't expend a charge. So...
All right.
Sadly, you can move if you give someone that, right? And then
No,
they can move.
unfortunately, it's not jolt. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is some damage.
No,
Some
that is a
HP,
weapon.
rather.
If it's that sturdy, I guess I could go and jump on it.
You mean Sholiam? Shogahaliam? Who are you what are you thinking of jumping on?
The fragment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
the
not.
fragment, unlike Sunshine, who's very durable, fragments are squishy.
Squish.
They are weak to all damage types. And then defenseless to radiant and force.
Oh, nice. I do have some force damage on me.
Well, it doesn't like force damage.
Okay, I'm a genius. I accidentally hit the mute mic button on this headset without realizing it.
Good
So
job.
you're talking to myself.
Good job.
I was wondering why it was so nice and quiet in here.
So I wasn't even looking over my shit because my mind went, oh, this thing specifically just gives the reaction thing to one in mind, and not everyone.
Yeah.
But do you have a feature that's applied? Applicable here?
The most I'd be able to do just give the sunshine thing another spiky punch.
Spook punch.
Yeah, I guess, or you could have asked someone else to do the attack if she didn't want to.
You could have
Well, that's-
technically.
No one else is in range, so.
I gotcha.
How big is your range?
No, I mean like on the freaking small thing. No one else is in reach, is it? Are they?
I don't think so.
Or you could have still attacked the big one, though.
Well, true. In that case, Whooping, you get an attack.
That would smash.
Yeah, Candy just got to clarify. I think he means hold.
Hold?
And then you turn around and do that. Nice.
Okay, so I guess I can do the attack instead.
Nice.
Roll a Naku.
Yeah.
Let me go copy that one.
Good.
That's a 37.
That's just hits.
That hits.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Those were such bad rolls.
And then that'll be 2 stacks of suppressed. For you.
I think we still do bleeding. I think we only get
Oh, not
suppressed
bleed.
if we
Sorry,
get
not suppressed. Bleed. The
Yeah.
14 bleed. Yeah, you still do bleed.
blood. Okay, let me roll damage real quick. Which 3d10 plus so many things. 8. Which is 36 damage, yeah.
Nice. For a total of 14 bleed and another hit on her.
Yeah.
You got it,
14.
Ollie?
Yep.
Nice.
14 strikes.
Very nice. And she's gonna take 2 more strikes on her top of her turn too. Thanks to her 2 respected DOTs.
Oh yeah, because she takes... Yeah, true.
Alright. So, is that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, who's feeling lucky?
So we can roll 1d20.
Another d20 roll. Highest one wins.
This is the fun one.
12.
I got a 3.
It's
Alright,
just.
That is...
I can blame you.
Yami, roll 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, good heavens.
What the fuck is that roll?
Interesting.
Below average.
No, it's quite large, actually.
The question is if that's a good or bad thing.
That's a good thing. 'Cause that's how many attacks it makes.
Wait, what? Okay, who's getting hit?
Well, Candy just kind of vanishes. A Tendril just
Pretty.
goes right through her.
Wait, I'm 5. I get 3 hits. Oh.
I'm gonna put her there for
Yeah, so...
time being.
See if it's based on that.
Alright, so can somebody type who got hit by what? How many are coming at them?
Well, this is the 1 through 5 thing earlier, right?
Yes.
I think I was number 3, so none. Yeah.
Nokia is safe for now.
Yeah. Let's see, it's 4, 4. Let's see, 1 is 1, 2. 2 on Candy.
Oh, I gotta re-roll one then. Let's see, who gets hit by that one?
Yeah, you need to reroll 2.
Yami gets
Okay.
another one.
No,
Oh, thank you.
two were hitting Candy.
Yeah, but only one got rid of her. Because
Okay.
that's an echo.
The Echo has
Oh,
1 hit
right.
point.
Okay, so 2 on Candy, and then... Let's see, 2...
Yeah, even with the temp HP, it would just go right through her.
No, it's
3 on Haitian.
the temp HP
Oh yeah, the other dude.
is on. Well, actually, no, it is on
Alright.
her technically. So basically, all the temp HP is gone.
Can you guys list your ACs also there, so I can just quickly see them while I'm doing all this?
Sure. And I think I also had like 1 battle die or something like that.
Yeah, you have a die.
That is the
This
list.
thing has AC 14. This thing is easy to hit with an AC of 14. But mine is 25.
So,
Sorry.
roll your die.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh my
It's a
God.
1d6. It's a 1d6
I'm sorry,
counter.
guys.
Schlubby schlub.
It's rolling really good.
I can kind of imagine that.
I'm sure the thing rolled like a 3 or on me at the very best.
Well, its attack rolls are really good.
Shit.
I'll do its damage in a minute. I'm just getting everyone's down.
Okay, I don't think the echo benefits from any temp HP.
No,
It just goes to me. It goes to me instead. So my
you'd
echo.
have to, yeah, you'd have to directly give it to it through like magical means or something.
No, which I didn't do. So it was basically just one hit KO. My temp is
just
perfect.
right
My
through
are
it.
unaffected because it's on me.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey, you remember the counter die. Nice.
Yes.
Alright, let's start with Sean.
Sean gets attacked.
I think I just realized I forgot a feature from the assassinate thing if it matters. If you successfully backstab a creature, you can choose to have advantage on next attack, or
All 3 attacks hit him, and these shadow tendrils just shoot out in all directions and just start whipping at you guys just violently.
So, alrighty, here's one
And
count.
you take
4 total for us.
4 damage reductions. Sean takes. Oh, I forgot to roll this thing.
I don't suppose 4 beats any of these.
Here's a question.
4 actually beats 1.
Ooh,
Here's a question also. Can we synchronize as a reaction?
if that's the
No,
case,
it is an action.
Alright.
if that's the case, the opposing creature's hindered and locked until the end of the second turn.
Well-
Noise.
Which would matter if it actually had actions.
Okay. But hey,
Well,
it's hindered and
technically it
locked.
has a action, so it can just do this. Yeah, it's debuffed though, just for good measure.
Nah, nice. Hindered and locked.
something
So
I
it's cool.
Technically,
forgot.
it's immune to those effects.
Nah. So,
Oh yeah,
if that's the case, I can roll it again because I beat it. For
Yeah, technically, you can.
so there you go. Let's see. That's a 7.
That does not beat it.
Oh,
there
dang
is a
it.
thing there is
Okay.
a thing I forgot when it with that last backstab or thing or whatever.
No,
Here.
it doesn't get mods. So
He
that's
does
a 4,
specifically.
which. Oh yeah, that one does specifically because of the item.
This thing here that I just typed out Azu, I forgot about that for that last attack thing that hit or whatever from the backstab.
All right, add that.
So the last attack I would have given it disadvantage against me until the start of my next turn.
Well, it has advantage against you anyway, so that
So it
evens
was
it out.
out.
Yeah. Attacks also has advantage. Well, yeah, that doesn't matter because, yeah, deal. I was gonna say.
So if that matters any. I don't know if it does or not. What is this counter die anyway, and where is that?
It's
Hold on,
a
let me
feature
check.
that's
Let me check.
weird that some people have, other subclass or items.
I think it's funny that you actually blocked one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Here is the explanation on counter die, Sammy.
All right, before reductions, you take 37 slashing damage.
All of us do.
No, just you.
Sean Gallion takes 37.
All right, and let's see here.
Alrighty. Which he has protection.
Totally not
to-
era. You take.
I take nothing because none of them attacked me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that is
Fishman.
The Nokia is unbreakable.
27 total hit points, I believe.
Because I believe he has protection against like
Yes.
physical stuff, right?
Yeah, yep, he does. So 27 then. Does anybody else... Okay, what does everybody else take?
Alright, and... Yami, before reductions, you take 3 instances of damage for a total of...
Because I need to know what damage
Hold on.
people are taking so I can make a...
Well, it's all slashing. But, before reductions, you take 62 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge to use the reaction to have.
So you reduce one of those, which would be... So you reduce that by 9 damage. We'll say that you used it on the biggest one.
I wasn't gonna call one there because I wasn't sure if that'd be your quote-unquote metagamey, but whatever.
Well, we'll just say that your guy's kind of good at this, and you're just like, that one looks like it's gonna hurt.
Okay, so in that case, Hirshin looks like he's gonna take a big brunt of that, right?
Oh no, he's taking the light brunt.
Oh, yes?
Alright, so
Also, you have, let me see here.
alright, what was the
Nine.
total? So what's the total here?
You take a total of, what did I say?
I think
63. So you take 54 damage, 54 slashing damage. And you have 5 stacks of suppression.
I have no idea what this does, but so 50 plus 53 for that. Yeah, 221 is not terrible for remaining
Yeah, you
health.
want to link suppression in the chat thing.
Sure.
And woo, oh woo.
So Woo's gonna take some
Yes.
damage.
Yeah, I just realized I can't use the counter die against these because I attacked with
Ah.
Koro.
Well, I will say, okay, if it looks like he's gonna take the brunt, Shonga is gonna take the damage himself, and then he's going to throw his arcane ward at Whooping.
Yeah, because he didn't attack yet, so he was able to roll his.
Hmm.
So you have a buffer of 45 temporary hit points to get through.
It's okay, I'm a big boy, I can take it.
And that's his reaction.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
What's annoying?
Oh, just the suppression thing.
And
Oh, that's very easy. You just don't attack during your turn.
Yeah,
yeah,
You-
pretty much.
You use it as a ready action.
I don't
I
think
didn't
you
say
can
it
do-
was a big deal, just that it's kind of annoying.
Alright. You take a total of, before reductions, from 5 instances of attacks. You just get whipped by these things. They just dig into you and it burns, and you feel the shadow around you just like seep into you, and that burns even worse. And you take a total of 103 slashing damage.
Reduced by
for
45.
reductions. And you have 15 stacks of suppression.
You said 45?
Yes.
Ow.
How many stacks?
15. And there's just one slight problem about that.
About what?
Alright, let me post this.
I gotcha.
They're in actions, that's what it does. Lash.
See. Your lash is on that. They receive 1 second bleed. Creature under effect of touch of nightmare. They receive 1 additional stack of bleed for each time they hit one lash on the same turn.
So 1 bleed, 2 bleed, then 3, then 4, then 5. So 15. And then also read Touch of Nightmare. Because all of you that got hit by that are afflicted with Touch of Nightmare.
Yep, it's the one that prevents bleed from ticking down. In which case it's suppressed.
Yeah, but that's considered to be, for the sake of this, a bleed.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's technically you're bleeding, it's just acts as if it's suppression.
Yeah. So you got
Ow.
a nasty DOT, but at least you didn't hurt as much. Thanks to the arcane ward, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so that took most of it, so... I'm sorry, guys. She rolled so good.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't be laughing like that, you bitch.
But hey,
No, it's the kind of laugh where it's like,
Yeah, but-
you're fucked.
yeah, there's suddenly a shield of shimmery energy that then stops some of the
Yeah,
momentum.
your whole body just burned everywhere where you got slashed.
How are you feeling, Whooping?
And you recognize this is a curse. You've actually been hit by this before in battle. You're like, oh, if you do anything, you're in for a very bad time. And top of the round. Shall take a short break.
Yeah, I'll be back here in a little bit. And then,
Well,
fishing.
Are you gonna synchronize?
I could just ready action till after my turn, or ever if I understand this right.
Yeah, but it won't go away until Touch of Nightmare goes
I
away.
can
And that
put
won't go away
this-
for 2 turns.
Here.
Well, then again, it'll turn to bleed, so
Excuse
yeah,
me.
you could technically wait until the lair action.
Ah,
But then again, letting the Touch of Nightmare to reach her is kind of bad.
so again, we have
Yeah, because she might heal for a bunch.
any one of us can use white, black, or mystery.
White and black, yes.
White
Okay.
and black. And when you use white and black, have both been used once, you get access to the next one.
Yeah, that's a collective cooldown, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
across the board for all of you. Only one of
Yeah.
you guys can do this.
And we have
Okay.
no idea what any of these do.
Yes, we do. We have stat blocks for all, both of them.
You have stat blocks.
Did you not look at them?
I don't even know where these stat blocks are.
They were linked twice.
This is
I didn't
Yami. I'm not surprised.
I never saw them.
Did I not ping you? Actually, wait, I don't think I pinged you over them. Hold on. I'll fetch them.
Thank you.
So even if I wanted to, I literally can't see them.
It's like I want to complain, but I can't because you're just so consistent. I hate
And
it.
Here.
also, if I didn't see him in the first place, how can I? Oh, what do you mean you didn't study for this test? What do you mean you couldn't study when the thing wasn't visible? Or when you didn't see it?
Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, you know, I'll bet you just got buried under shit and I missed it.
That seems to be what happened, yeah.
Also, Fiona has a new title.
The Black Witch.
Because
Basically what the witches generally do.
You know
Immune to
what's
Nile
missing? You know what was
conditions.
You know what was missing that made me just miss it? No hey, this is important, read this.
Magic stuff.
Alright, I'll start doing that.
Not the sharpest tool or the brightest crayon. Data energy.
So what did you mean again by saying this goes away after the layer action?
Essentially, the suppression goes back to being bleed at initiative 20.
Yeah. Because it was caused by layer action, and whenever you have a layer action, stuff gets changed accordingly.
So the suppression only lasts for 1 turn, but the stack of it doesn't go away.
Okay,
See, I'm not that mean. I'm not going to give you suppression for 3 turns. That's just evil.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it sounded like.
No, it's 1 turn of suck.
Yep. But yeah, so
Also,
whenever
is it,
someone wants to tap out, they can synchronize with either Amber or Fiona.
Also, is let's see.
And you would be aware that this isn't going to last that long. It doesn't feel like it would.
So, who
But
of us
technically,
has...
you could ready an action as well.
What, Yummy?
I'm just thinking out loud here.
Also, did you roll the burn damage on the Fragment of Nightmare? Also,
Oh yeah, I need to add that.
Nope, no you do.
because
Oh,
because one
what the
thing.
hell?
Because he takes a lot of burn.
Did you also
20 D2.
Did you also...
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled the damage for Essence of Sunshine as well, right?
Roll 20d2 times 4.
Who of us
No.
rolls 20d2?
It's 20d2, 1.25 times 4.
Yeah, so you roll that because this thing takes a lot of damage from burn.
That's a lot of twos.
And they've also addressed the DOT on Sunshine.
Let's see. She took. How much suppression did she have?
She had
6.
6 suppression, 14
Well, she
bleed.
doesn't have any more bleed because she ate through all of that.
Yep.
And let's see. Let me check that. That's 10 hits from that. And then an additional 4. So she took 15 hits from the dots,
Nice.
which is, I believe, is going to break another part off of her.
Very nice.
Well, I only have 5 of these suppression things. I'm tempted to just eat the suppression burn and just deal with it.
Yeah, you're
Keep
barely...
in mind, you take 5 damage for every die that you roll.
Yeah.
So that's a deceptively low number.
Yeah.
So, wait, every die? So,
Yeah, until
for
the end of
example-
your turn.
Like, if you roll a sneak attack, you're in for a bad time. Hence why it's called suppression. It's trying to stop you from doing things.
Wait, every die. So, would that include the advantage die?
No, I'm not that mean. That would be evil.
Every instance of final die is effectively.
Huh.
Yeah. It's like you have like a bazillion disadvantage. You take all the damage.
Nice. 168 burning from Nokira.
And
Yeah.
Oh.
And can you update? It's at 62%.
one thing I see that doesn't affect is it would be a second wind.
Yeah, technically, it would not affect second wind.
So, well, I'll do it for my
Would it
bonus.
not? Because it still rolls a die.
Right, but it's not part of those things that are listed.
Yeah, it's not an attack, saving throw, or physical ability check.
Oh, it's physical ability check. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I remember it was physical ability. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
62%?
Well, I'm gonna start with
Yes.
second wind. So let's see. 1d10 plus con mod. What's my con mod again?
Isn't it plus what though?
It's both, remember?
Oh yeah.
That's 8 plus 1. Holy shit, nearly max heal.
So that's like what, 2 suppression stacks?
Nice.
Damn, no, that 35 HP lost. Thinking.
But yeah, so Sunshine got effed up by that suppression.
Good.
It cuts both ways.
One thing
Oh yeah, Emmy, roll 1d100. Decide where this thing pops up.
Alright.
Also, what is this hit counter on Sunshine currently? Did it reset from the 14?
7.
Well, whatever. Not yet. So it just took. I think I said 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, for
So
future notes.
14 on top of whatever that 14 is right now.
Yeah. Also, for future note, I currently ignore 2 tiers of mitigation with Candy.
just
Yeah.
realized something.
It
Did
has
I
8
roll-
stacks.
Last round when I rolled those attack rolls, did I roll any 19s?
I do not believe so.
I'm just scrolling back up to check this. No, I did not.
And she takes a lot of damage.
Who does?
Oh. Because she took 10% of her maximum HP from that thing falling off.
Let's see. I could chip away and because each hit and just not do the sneak attack because each hit would apply bleed or in this case a suppression.
Well, no, that's just against you.
Oh. So is it worth it to do a protected 2d4 plus an unstoppable 3d4?
Oh, you could just wait until the lair action. But then again, who knows? Maybe the next lair action's worse. Well, actually, technically, if you're a held action, you would be able to do whatever before the next one happened.
Yeah, I'll just hold my action to attack then. Fuck it.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, I just
Oh yeah,
realized
and
we
you
don't
take
get any
5
books.
damage. Because it activates at the end of your turn.
Let's read.
And if this were normal suppression, it would have went away.
Okay, I was like, wait, did I just misread that suppression thing?
And it's because Touch of Nightmare is making it fun. I'm surprised you guys knocked 2 chunks of it off already. Not bad.
Well, the
Technically, you've almost knocked 3.
I mean, the advantage gained from grapple is something
It's helping a lot, that's for sure.
like. Did we underestimate how effective a successful grapple can be?
Fragment of Nightmare. 1. Fragment of Nightmare. 2.
Now, imagine if I could have got the restraint too.
We know that the Essence of Sunshine is 37.
And that is what she's currently at right now.
77%.
Yep. But a lot of her HP is floating over there and could come right back.
True. Very true.
Because if I could have got a restraint on this, also wouldn't the tax be double advantage?
I don't think that's how restraint works.
I don't remember, but either way,
It's a matter
make
of
things-
how the scope of things. It's still just a single advantage. But
it would
grapple,
make things more fun for it for the bitch in this case, or in that case. Now, wouldn't it? It also would circumvent the penalty that it has advantage on me for grappling.
excuse me.
Alright, so that ends your turn. Whooping.
Whooping cough. What are you
Which
doing?
with Shangahaliam on deck.
Yes, I guess I'm just gonna move next to the fragmenting.
Alright. So do you hold action or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action until the lair action, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to enter the tunnel fighter stance.
Alright, then roll a die so you don't take damage, but you take damage at the end of your turn, so you take 15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yuck.
I can move that temporary points there.
And if it were normal, it would have went away.
Yep.
Still fine. We're still fine.
And let's see, who's next?
I'm Shangahaliam.
Yeah, he's lucky because this doesn't affect him. Because he can't bleed. And Candy's thing can't bleed either.
Indeedos.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Candy's going to be the MVP of the first phase.
But so
Because of
far,
the
I've been so far I credit myself to being partial MVP because of the fucking grapple.
Yep.
Because
It's allowed you guys to get some pretty good hits on him.
grapple is apparently a sneaky, like it's a sneaky thing in terms of effectiveness.
Alright, so you're doing relatively fine right now, Whooping.
Mhm.
Alright, so with that in mind, he's gonna just freely expend a spell slot to bring his arcane ward back up. He's gonna deliver some attacks. See, let's go. On another, on a second level, and that's 39. And it's gonna go and attack the one that was over there. Just kind of skirt around and do that. Just 2 attacks. 2. D20. See. Does the hindered and locked grant any sort of assistance with this? I don't think it does.
No.
Yeah.
But you did screw it out of its dash action.
Nice.
And like...
There's a 32 and a 31 to hit.
Both hit.
Nice. In that case.
Remember, it's still grappled, by the way. If that meant.
No, I'm going for the fragment of nightmare.
I didn't catch what you were going for, so all right, disregard me then. Ignore me.
Does that a little bit more damage there? And that's a total of 16 bloodgun damage to it.
And it's increased by 50% because it is weak to all damage types.
So that is 12 and 12, 24.
Congratulations, you did a math.
Thank you kindly.
You did a methamphetamine.
Oh yeah, and he also regains 2d6.
How much was it?
24. 2d6 regen.
You did a methamphetamine.
There, it's now at 59%.
Alrighty. And I regain 7 hit and Sean Gandhian regains 7 hit points. Very nice. Okay. And he
Nice.
and that's his action. And his free action. And that's gonna be it for him.
I don't know why my methamphetamine joke is so amusing to me, but it is. Probably the idea of a doof like Emmy on meth. It's meth that affects your ability to do, that makes you able to do math instead.
Oh wait, now 39 plus... Let's make it a 4th level. So that's 70 plus 8, 39 plus 8. 1 temporary hit point. Okay, there we go, 47. Temp HP to be distributed whenever. Next will be Candy. We're still raging, just gonna pull her echo back out again.
Echo.
Just gonna position herself right back there as just kind of cloudy wisps begin to emanate over there from the ground up, and just it stands a little brownie again. I'm back! I'm just gonna launch into a couple of things. But before that, how's the thing looking again? It's at... But actually, how far can I make it again?
We should just focus down
Within
the
15 feet.
fragments and then
Yeah.
effectively so that there's only one of them at a time, so we don't so we don't gather more than
Yeah, it has to be
14
there.
stacks.
So within 15 feet, it has to be there. Okay. And number 1.
Because that way we can actually focus it proper.
As she takes her weapon, a little bit of a golf-like club-like stance, and she's gonna spend a number of charges. Let's start with Extraordinary Gall Organ. Ten charges. We're going big. Now already ignore 2 tiers of mitigation, which doesn't mean anything if you're already weak in defense.
Yep.
Well,
You can't ignore what isn't there.
you can't make it even more vulnerable.
No, that's the reason why it knocks it down by 2, is because it can't go below 0.
Aw, that's less fun.
Alrighty,
it's
I'm
more
gonna-
fun if you make it broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna go big. I'm spending total 16 charges for this first attack.
Ah!
Reckless Rage plus it was big swing. Total 30. I believe
30
that
hits.
it's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, because these little things, they don't have any block dice or anything.
Yep. So it is not a. Right, then I have advantage on the.
You're hitting the small thing, right?
Yeah, the fragment.
Nice.
46 KH2 plus 2d12 KH1 plus 6.
Also, this thing is the fragment is just glowing with like bright light.
It's just on fire.
It's a bonfire.
Oh yeah, and let's see, who's all around it right now?
I'm
Who's within 15 feet of it?
Wu is, Sean is, and the Echo is.
Alright. Everybody within 15 feet needs to make a dex save for each attack that hits, so that's 2. Make
Does
2
that
dex
happen
saves.
before the attack resolves or after?
It'll happen after.
Okay. And then I'm going to expend a total of. I'm going to spend all of my Berserker hit points and my Temper hit points, which is 60 plus 33, so 70, 80, 90, 93 of all of that.
Hulk smash!
Bro.
All of it has gone down as her candy cane discharges glowing
You
with
do know you have Valor, right?
with valor. Yeah, I do.
Why not just make a crit?
Oh yeah, I can make a crit.
I'm reminding you because it's been a while.
Thank you. Yep. So instead of that, that's a.
Because
The-
you can just auto crit because you have advantage. Anyways.
Emmy, you're a doofus.
Okay, so then I didn't have to use the 10 charges then. Can I refund that? Can I refund that then? Because I wouldn't have to need to use that. I just need a 6 for Sugar Shock.
So considering that that's a crit.
Actually,
Well,
wait,
if you
actually,
didn't need to use them, you wouldn't have used them.
Yep.
so that's 6. So instead of that, that is 12. Plus 2d6. Reroll less than 2. Plus 12 plus d12. Reroll less than 3. Plus 6 plus 93. And at max 2. Great. That's 146. Plus an additional 2. 148. And because that's a crit, I technically
Get determination.
yeah, I believe I get determination, right?
From what?
From the crit, right? Or was that on something else?
Well, I mean, you
Cinema.
forced it, right?
Yeah, I did, so I don't get it.
Yeah. You can't gain any more vid until the end of your next turn.
No.
Or well, until the end of this turn. So you forced something.
Oh yeah, did suppression also work on both dice?
No, because that would just be evil.
I would do that on profit myself. That's not helping anything there, is it?
I mean, at that point, that's just adversarial.
Hey, you say you would. Hey, you already said you'd consider anything I would do to be adversarial anyway, Yadu, so.
Yeah, on par. But yeah, so is that how much damage it did, Emmy?
Yes.
Alright, so times that 1.5. So it's increased by 50%.
So then that's...
As you just slash into this thing. So how much damage did the two swings do? Like, they each do plus 50%.
It's still one... That's just one swing already.
Alright.
That's the first swing. Another roll dex save, which is a +3, but I do think I have advantage on that via barb stuff.
What makes
effect I can see.
What makes me so adversarial?
I'm gonna spend a point of determination to auto crit that one. Me as well.
Valor is the offense one.
Yep, determination is defense.
Defense, yeah.
So yeah, auto crit on the dex save.
So you're just gonna, like, dodge both?
Well, I haven't made my second attack yet.
Well, you would know that these aren't going to hurt you. Because it's globs of the shadow crap, and it's like, oh yeah, that can't hurt me.
Yeah, but it's mostly just because I don't want the echo to go poof before the turn is over.
True, because that does deal some damage.
Well, technically, I can use my bonus action to swap places so I don't have to worry about it. So I think I'll do that. I'll just pop on outside here. Boop.
With candy?
Yeah. Swap places. Briefly. As there's a tiny little shimmer, and she's there now. That way I don't have to worry about that. So let's roll that normally. 2D. Let's put an KH plus 3. For a total of 18.
18 just passes.
Nice.
And you auto did one of them, right?
This is still the first attack. I'm doing the second attack now.
Oh yeah.
How's it looking after the first attack?
Yeah,
by the way?
whooping passes both of the decks.
Nice.
How's it looking after the first attack?
How much was that in total?
That would be 100. No, it's 146 plus 73, so that's 210 something.
Can someone get the exact number for me?
On what?
219.
Oh my god.
Brownie smash!
Very. It's like, help!
It is at 38% after that.
Ooh, that sugar shock was clutch.
Yeah, you chunked it.
Just a reminder, we also have another of these fucking things to take care of.
Alrighty. Okay, grab. Fuck.
Oh yeah, there is another one over there.
KH1 plus 2 to 10 plus 8 plus 6.
I guess I can try to go
42.
there in my next turn.
As a 42. Also, it would technically have Stackless Suppressed for that. So that is,
What, it?
yeah, but
Well, it isn't. It's not rolling anything.
no, but it has a secondary effect for me. So that's 2 dice, 2 suppressed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
2
It is
suppressed.
now suppressed, so it can't.
18, 17, 16, I crit on 16 now. 1 off. So that's 1 hit. 20. 2d20 KH1 plus 4 Dex save. Dex 18 again. Just passes. Alright, now to roll damage. 2d and 0 percent 3 plus d. Or 2d 6 d 12 0 less than 3 plus 6. Ooh, nice. Well. Alright, that's an additional... I keep forgetting the additional 2. 29 slashing and bludgeoning damage. It's my third attack. I was rolling... How's it looking now? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. 2 more attacks. I'll just roll them the same way.
Well, what'd you roll it?
What?
What'd you roll? Because this thing has really low AC.
Well, I rolled a 42 in my second attack. I think that it's...
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't enough. I was like, wait, what?
No, that's what I meant. But the damage...
You'd have
is
to roll... You would have to roll really bad to miss this.
Damage
I'm
is
pretty
gonna...
sure Wu would have to roll a 1.
No, the damage is 21.
Meanwhile,
29, sorry. What am I talking about?
Because I still say Swashbuckler should be able to apply reliable talent to their attack rolls. I would say Swashbuckler would be able to hit it automatically.
Come on.
Yeah, Swashbuckler. I'm just don't even fucking roll. Just roll damage. Roll a crit.
That's another natural
that did
15. 3 and 4. That's a natural 5. Jesus, I'm 1 off from a crit again.
So
Both.
close.
Alright. 2 instances of that, and then that's another 50 damage.
That's 50, that's 75.
Yeah. And I forgot to roll my brutal critical for the first attack. Sorry.
Alright, so roll that to add on to it.
It's 4d6, reroll. Reroll. Less than 3.
Look at all those ones.
Yeah. Wait, how
That's
many?
a- 17 extra damage from brutal critical.
That's 8
Mark 50.
ones.
I'm dealing so much damage. I love it.
It is now at 25%.
Nice.
Well, on the
Huh.
upside, even if it
Candy
does
beat the shit out of this thing.
I'm gonna assume that even if it gets back, well, that's a good chunk of the HP. It's not returning.
Well, yeah, it's...
Come on,
it has
bloody lad!
10% of its max. So it would only... If it were to get back now, she'd only get back 2.5%.
Come on, bloody lad! Let's finish this!
Alright.
That's all of her attacks.
Oh, you didn't dip to into fighter for action surge to really fuck it up?
Technically I could, but I don't have to. Well, actually, you know what? I'm really fierce. I'm really fierce. I'm just gonna dash on over. I think Bloody Lad has got it covered. I have 40 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 30, 40, fuck. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Let's see, what was our reach? What was our reach again? I think it was.
You said 40.
I can do that. I'll just rush on past here and to engage the other one. I'm gonna action surge.
Raw.
As Violent wins. suddenly emerge before dissipating. Ah, I have another 4TX. And this time, I'm gonna use let those 10 to invoke Extraordinary Gall Organ. So I'm gonna roll a number of attacks here. 4 attacks. On the second one. Really? Really?
Auto fucking dodged 2 nat ones.
Indeed, that's some terrible. But one of them is a crit. Fuck, I remember forgetting something. What the fuck is it?
I'm gonna temporarily go without headsets and just plug into have the laptop speaker just because my headset started to irritate my ears.
Alright.
Wait, 7. Oh. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, and also I need to roll a 96.
Can you link bleed?
What?
Someone link bleed in the thing.
I can.
What are you referring to?
I'm just trying to remember precisely how it works.
I also need to roll the 96 before anything else. Alright, so that's a 6,
There.
a 5, a 6. So I can also gain that 10 page points on top of that. Alright, very good.
I like how it says the total number of burn afflicting them.
The rest doesn't matter. So then, let's do the normal attacks first. And that's 3 instances.
So yeah, you take bleed damage every time you attack.
3 instances
Yes.
of 2d6. 2d6 plus 2. 75 damage to the second fragment of nightmare up in the north.
Oh, I derped and put burn. Well, you got no burn, so you're good.
No, it just means the bleed doesn't subside.
Wait, hold on. I attacked. Point of order. Another 15. Wait, hold on. November 5 is suppressed. That was. Fuck. Ah, there's so many texts. So much text that I wrote.
Hey, you're the dipshit who put all that stuff in there instead of
I know.
being straight to the point.
But it's fun. I'm just making fun of myself.
You know, I'm making fun of you too.
Okay, the first step that hits. 2 iterations. 4 iterations. Six. Okay, so then one of the attacks on the first one would have been a crit. On the first fragment that I engaged would have been a crit. The last one would have been a crit. So instead of 48, that would have been, or instead of that 25, it would have been 12. So adding on to this one, we got 46 plus 2d6 plus d12 plus 46 plus 2d6. Reroll plus then 3. For additional 31 damage on the original one.
So it's a total of what?
So that's
Oh, is that on the first one?
first one, yes.
In that case, I need to.
Because I forgot about Ma. I mentioned it and I forgot to account for it. But yeah, there you go. That was a second crit.
Alright, now it's down to 21%.
Yeah. Nice. Fortune. Now engaging the second one.
Which were the attacks from.
Yep, real close here.
So the 3 there, you did 75 to it.
Yeah, 75 to the second nightmare. Second fragment. Now for the big hitting the crit. On the number 2. 2d6 for sure. Plus 12.
Candy's doing a lot of damage to these.
Plus 2.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 2d6. We roll for this 3. And I also am using Extraordinary Goal login, so I have advantage on these as to begin with. 40 KH2 plus L2. One D6 KH2 less than 3. No, that's after. For another 62 makes damage. And because I dealt 50 plus damage, I regain 5 charges. So I have 11 charges used instead.
Did you deal 62? If like only a part of it is mitigation or ignores the mitigation.
No, but these things are already weak to damage, I believe.
Yeah, I'm taking that into account.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. Yeah. Ignores
Yeah,
2.
so the second one is at 79%.
Ooh. Very nice.
Oh my god. You deal so much damage.
Fucking barbarians.
Yeah.
Yep. There isn't a class that can both tank and deal damage. Looks at barbarians.
And I don't suppose these can be knocked prone either.
No.
Gotcha.
They're very fluid.
Gotcha. And because I have... You know, that goes inside of Zhangjiang Liang currently, so no. So that is my action. That's my... That is my a second action, and my bonus action. That's it. But it does take... Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 stacks of suppressed. 8 suppressed. Whew, this is a lot of fun. Man, that's my turn.
Nice, good job, baby.
Thank you.
Alright, so who's after you?
And because of that also, she just started vibrating so quickly that it's like she leaves an after image in the same spot. It's like
Sugar rush.
Motherfucker started doing shumpo.
it's like, come and get some.
I am
If you're there.
roll 1d100.
Yep, will do. I get a second bonus action next turn. 85.
If candies are a thing in this guy's homeland, he doesn't want any.
Why?
I have seen the things that they do to you.
Yeah.
The horrors.
The absolute horrors.
I couldn't contain the silliness if I had to.
Alright, so in that turn order, player action. So the shadowy aura fades very briefly.
Oh, we had the yeah,
the reaction attack punch.
yeah. What he said.
What? Who?
Yeah, well, this is that going away, so it won't screw you.
Nice.
Nice.
And
So-
because advantage due to grapple. I roll like shit.
Yami is back to sounding like he didn't do whatever he was supposed to.
Nice, good job.
I thought I was unplugging my headset for now because my ears were starting to get bothered by the headset.
Oh,
Well, suffice to
Alright.
say, that missed you.
Also, you said that nightmare number 1 is at 27, right?
Actually, wait, let me double check. Actually,
The one on the east.
34 just hits right now.
Oh damn.
Because I forgot that for every 10% HP she's missing, she loses 1 AC.
Yeah, but Nightmare 1. What was it at? It wasn't updated.
Oh, the first one is
and-
at 21, and
Okay, hold on, bro.
the second one is at 79.
Piercer, I can re-roll a piercing thing, and I'm gonna re-roll that one. So I have to stick with it.
Alright.
can go lower than one.
So, well, I upped it by 1.
Big damage. The boss explodes.
Also, you take 5 true necrotic damage
Oh shit.
because bleed.
Oh yeah, should I also have rolled 4 dex saves
Yeah,
on the...
And
Yes.
this attack does put a bleed on the thing, remember?
Let's see, 4d... 4 is so 2d... 20 each 1 plus 3. Avoiding shade. Alright, lowest is a 16. I got a natural 20. 23, 21, 19, 16.
And that's 40 unstoppable poison to it.
Nice. Nice.
Moist.
Alright, there. Alright, so is that everybody had held stuff?
Yeah, I also had one. So when you take the attack action, do you just attack once or how many times?
You attack how many times that you would attack.
Which makes sense because you're.
Yeah, we have it so instead you can, use how many attacks you would normally have.
Yeah.
It seems silly that you hold action, but for some reason you can only make one attack.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Reason.
in that case, I'm gonna do 2 more of these because I forgot about that.
No. But yeah, I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 23, a 21, a 19, and a 16. So the 16, I think, fails. There's only one that fails.
So after you attack, you poof.
I don't poof because that's me.
Oh, in that case, well, you take 1 true necrotic damage and you have 1 stack of bleed.
Alright.
And you have a touch of nightmare.
Alright. 1 bleed.
Both of these hit. I forget if sneak attack is only once per round.
It's once per turn. So it's technically the same turn, so... you can
Also,
No,
who are you attacking?
it's smart.
Haitian, you're attacking the main body, right?
Yeah, you probably don't want to ignore it.
Did the first attack hit?
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
remember. Okay, and that was a normal one, I think.
Oh wait, I forgot to be a dick.
Counter die. Right? Oh, I thought you rolled it for this one already. Well, let's see how many are blocked.
I don't think I did. Hold on, where's his attack roll?
I'm looking for it as well.
Yeah, I see it. I didn't roll yet.
Well, beats the first one. The second and third ones are blocked.
It blocks all 3.
Wait,
Well,
it does?
Okay.
What was his normal? It was 8, wasn't it?
See, what was his first? A block will count. If you meet it, it still succeeds. If it's an evasion die, you would win.
Oh, it's 8 and 8. Yeah, it does count. Okay. Well, all 3 are blocked.
And it keeps the die.
Whatever.
Oh, the spooky border here to make it more clear.
Royal God! The fucking, I can just imagine the fucking Essence just doing that stupid fucking pose that Dante does.
Yeah, so you
Royal
make
Dan.
stabs at this thing, and it managed to slap you away each time. Like it's just thrashing around all over the place.
The boss reset. No.
So your attacks missed?
That's
They're
what I said.
Huh.
Because I rolled good.
Hopefully that burnt your rolling good luck.
Hopefully.
Don't you have more attacks?
I only have 3.
What about whooping?
Now, I did it till 3.
Alright. So...
What about whooping though?
So what Whooping do?
Oh, my turn? Okay. My turn.
I thought
Let me-
he hadn't attacked yet.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because you
Let
held
me,
your action last turn, right?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, I was sure that both of you held actions to attack. Or was it just Haitian?
Yeah, I did too. I'm just rolling them now.
Okay,
I was waiting for him.
I was confused.
Good job,
Keep in mind, you take 15 damage for each attack you make.
Does that take into account the prof dice?
No, that's just per attack. Like the actual the action of making an attack.
Action
So-
of pain.
The bleed dice gets lower at the end of.
Normally, each time you take damage, it reduces it, but that debuff prevents that.
Until the end of your turn.
What debuff?
Suppressed.
Touch of Nightmare.
Didn't we get rid of that?
No, he just made it so it's not suppression.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Right. It's
thing's
removed
nasty.
it's removed if you go one turn without suffering any other stacks.
Yeah, okay. It was just a bit confusing. Okay, I'll do the first attack. I'm gonna subtract. What was it? 5 to get myself advantage on it. That's 35.
That hits.
So that's like 15 less HP for me.
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure 5s is synchronizing with the Gila.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning.
And this is the damage, which is 49. And I get how much HP out of it? 10, 15, 22 back. So that's 7 HP more than I had before. Okay, 3 more attacks, gentlemen. But with this one, the next one I can also take an advantage on it because I didn't use the feature this turn. So next one is 3d20.
Round 2. That's
Which is a 41.
Is that a crit for you as well?
No, I only hit on 19.
Alright, you haven't used your. Remember, you've got a bonus action to increase your crit range.
Yes, but I used mine to enter the. What is it called? Tunnel Fighter.
Oh yeah, you did. But wait, isn't this your name? Oh yeah, this is before that. Right.
So that's 57 damage, which I recover 20, so overall 5 extra HP than I had before.
Yeah, because this is your held actions. There you go.
Yeah.
So you did 50 with that? 57?
Yeah, 57.
See after that.
And then the third one.
Yeah, it's still alive, but barely.
Which is 40, no. Yeah, it's 40 to hit.
Yeah, that heats.
Which is 42 damage. And I recover 10 from it, so I take overall just 5 damage from that one. And then the last one, which is a 37, but I crit.
Don't even need to roll damage, is dead. So
No.
after having slashed into it, you know, its form's kind of like really shaky, like it's coming, ready to come apart. And you just slash into it, step into it, and you just cleave right on the middle of it and just kind of parts and just...
I would just roll to see how much damage, I mean how much HP I recover from it.
And then it just dissipates into the barrier.
Yeah, you should do that.
Well done, Wu.
47 HP back. Minus 15, that's 32.
Roll 1d100.
Who?
You.
Okay.
There's one more, it's shady fellas.
81.
Alright, nothing happened.
Okay.
Nice. So you also applied the bleed stacks that you took as well?
Does damage?
Yeah. Upon yourself. Oh,
It
yeah.
was a
Alright.
constant. It was a constant fight between how much damage I take from them versus how much I heal back.
Gotcha. Also, I believe you gain a permanent extra damage die via Rivers of Blood. Killing Instinct.
Oh yeah. Thank
When
you for
you
reminding
one
me.
because you dealt a finishing blow.
That costed like 1 charge.
What heals from you again from it?
An extra damage die.
No, she asked what heals you.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to remember what heals you.
Oh, the gloves. Whenever I do force damage with them, I heal for the damage.
Yee.
No, Killer Instinct 1 upon you. And this one's
Nice.
Poofa. Now it's the number 2 who's currently dealing with killing. And I don't know.
Alright,
Candy.
so. Fives, what do?
It's Nokila.
No killa.
Okay, so what the hell's the situation with our bleed and bullshit?
Well,
Suppression.
Whooping's technically
Blue's
bleeding, but
very, very bleeding. Very profusely.
yeah, it's blue.
And
is
you
very
notice-
bloody.
Kishin's bleeding a bit. Candy got nicked.
It would seem like, I'd imagine that every time that he delivers a hit, like a little bit of that shadowy essence seeps out from the fragments of Nightmare, turns crimson and flows into Whooping's wounds.
So,
Yeah, that's cool.
is the 5 bleed suppression on Haitian still... So, is the 5 bleed still accurate on Haitian?
Yes.
Okay, but
Because-
the suppression is gone.
Oh yeah, you need to make 3 dex saves.
Yeah.
You hit it 3 times, right?
Yeah. Just keeping keeping track of this shit is now more important than ever.
Sorry, who needs to do what?
You
Yeah,
need to
I'm
make
getting-
3 dex saves because this thing splattered all over the place.
Oh, the... Whatever that was.
The
Yeah,
fragment.
'cause whenever you hit that, everything within 15 feet needs to make a dex save.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, that means the whatever advantage I took would have happened after the save.
We'll just say you're really fast and you make them afterwards.
Okay.
Because I forgot about them.
Nah.
You only landed a blow on the god of battle.
Well, this wasn't him, was it? That was Sarik.
No, that's Woo.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
was Woo?
Woo's kind of a big deal where he's
Yeah,
from.
we don't,
Oh, yeah,
we don't
yeah,
even,
gotcha.
Amy, we don't even have a god of battle.
No, you
Oh,
guys
no,
have
yeah.
a god of battle. You don't
Yeah,
have
Or,
War?
yeah, we don't have a god of war. Correct. Yeah.
So
True.
32, 17, and 23.
all 3 fail. You take 3 necrotic damage and 3 stacks of bleed.
Wait, how did they all fail?
Oh wait,
30.
I misread because I'm stupid.
32 and 23, one fail.
Yeah, 1 fails.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll that one with a key point.
With what? Oh yeah,
With the key
with E. Damsel.
That's 28.
You forgot to add.
right?
You forgot to add.
So you nimbly evade all the splatters as you cut through it.
No. Nice. So you're home free for the time being.
Sick.
I was thinking maybe I should get serious with this.
It is quite a sight. He's just covered in blood all over.
Foot slapped himself.
I broke my shoehorn again. Or
Why
like
do you
the
do
freaking
that?
attachment to it. It's therapeutic. It's a fidget toy for me, okay?
Why are you using that? Like,
This is my third one this month that I've broken.
just get a Chuto instead.
I broke that too.
Okay.
Well played.
Just cook some beef until it's like overcooked, and then just chew it.
Probably should. I have like a fucking chronic fidgeting issue. Well, I mean, I didn't break it. I just pulled off the freaking the hanger part of it. I've snapped it in half twice though.
Oh yeah, when we kill something, we get like 1 point of valor, right?
Yes.
True, so I also got 1 point of
Yes.
valor. Thank you for reminding me. I had so many things in mind. 1 and 1.
Except you forced a crit, so you don't.
Or I don't because I didn't kill anything either. So I don't know what I'm thinking of.
I mean, you're a dork.
My mind's going 1,000 miles a minute.
Alright, so what do...
Nokia-san.
Nokula.
Okay, nah.
Let's see. So, just kind of takes a couple steps. Here. And like as he like stops, points a finger at either Sean or Heishin and goes, keep smacking her. She deserves it, I'm sure. And then looks back at Amber, or like calls out in his mind of however the hell this works.
Yeah, you essentially just mentally reach out to her, because you currently have a link with them.
Yeah. Mind if I borrow your power for a moment, Miss White Witch?
You got it. And you can just move your character off the map for now. Just
Let's see.
set it somewhere.
Yeah. I was there. Well, I can just delete it because I can copy a new one from the lobby.
Got you. There she is.
Alright,
There she is.
and then you can just drop her where you were.
Yep.
Let's see. That was... Yeah, I believe it was there.
This feels really weird, because you're now seeing through the eyes of someone else.
Yeah, it's like... Whoa! This is weird.
And you all hear
Don't make it
hear
weird.
Amber say, "This is weird."
It's freaking cool. Alright, what do I have? But that was my standard action, yeah? And I used my bonus action.
Oops.
Good job. Where'd you even put that?
Oh, that's good enough.
In my secret channel.
It's good enough.
Yep. Okay, what lore point is this?
It's Amber's battle theme.
Oh, I get it. When you make the sync thing, you get access to all the lore in her head.
I already know fucking Amber's lore, like most of it.
One
Yeah,
of them
she's just
Good.
like talking to you in like the back of your mind. You're not really hearing most of it because you're trying to focus.
This is
You're
her
like, this
woman
woman
lore.
talks a lot.
You really... Are all women like this? I suppose they are.
She doesn't appear to hear you.
Yep. Accurate. Let's see. So, like, my standard action and
You
bonus action
have
are
two
already
standard
executed.
actions.
So I have one standard action left.
No. You used it. Now you have control of her. So you have all of your actions.
Right, because it's... Yeah, okay. True.
Yep. So you don't lose anything.
let's see. I appreciate the use of the Malkuth theme. Very good.
It feels pretty fitting for her.
And negative blah, 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 blah. That doesn't affect me because I'm a dodge god. With the lowest AC, but...
Roll 1d4. See which effect happens.
Alright, worst one, let's go. I rolled it in fucking hell.
Jeez.
That's a 3.
Good job.
Just copy paste.
Yeah. There you go.
You idiots, you bums.
3D. Let's see, so we have 1 bleed on Kaelin, we have 5 bleed on Heishin, we have, and Whooping is just fucking bleeding out the ass from hemorrhoids apparently.
Oh yeah, did my bleed go any lower?
It will next by your next turn, I believe.
Yeah, because you have Touch of Nightmare right now.
Oh yeah.
Assuming that you avoid.
Yeah, that won't go away until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, because you haven't taken any damage, have you?
Hadn't taken any bleed.
Yeah.
He used key to evade one.
Yeah, so currently home free. So just need to survive for one more turn. Slash round, I mean. And you're good.
So for first standard action.
Second. Where is this?
What you
Here we
doing?
go.
Also, let's see. This. So the fragments still move, yeah?
No, they're still moving.
And let's just.
But like they don't like teleport back into her, they just need to physically move.
Well, they need to be next to her at the start of her turn, but they move before she does.
Right.
And let's see, this is this.
Let's see. So bonus action.
The thing fucking kicked me out of the thing.
No one.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Nobody did.
Bonus action. Chains of Binding Light on the second fragment.
So, white chains of light just jet out of the barrier and just latch onto this thing. It's not going anywhere. It is immobilized.
And also, Heishin or Sean, you can expend a reaction to make an attack on the Essence of Sunshine.
Who
Like
can?
one of you can.
Oh yeah, those two. Yeah.
Yeah, no, one of you. You need to pick which one. Nokkela called out to both of you. Like one of you make an attack.
It's your choice, partner.
Yeah, because Sean declined for the first time, so he's like, okay, one of you fuckers. We need damage on this thing.
I mean, Sean is kind of a wizard, kind of a whim. I don't think he can do melee stuff.
True. In that case, he would have called out to Heishin. Are you going to take it, Yumi?
Oh, what?
You have the ability to make a single attack right now.
Yes.
Thanks to
Oh,
I
you.
see.
did I
Weapon
already
attack.
use my reaction with the held action?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Right, never mind. Okay, never mind then.
The only two that are applicable here are Candy and Whooping.
No, just
And
Candy.
he's now the darkness changed to this.
Hunger in darkness.
There's no such layer, so it's a person. Hunger Dog is the following
Wait,
events are played.
does that plot come for itself also?
Sun Sunshine heals for 5 times the sum of the number of bleed size of fleeing creatures in likely. So 5 for me and 15 times 5?
15 times 5, which is what? 60, like, what, fucking...
Yeah, but that's the
75?
end of the creature's turn.
Yeah.
So you guys. So nothing happens yet.
Okay. But yeah, my plan remains unchanged. So chains on Fragment of Nightmare 2 and white magic. Let's see. White magic remedy on whooping.
Roll the Heelys. And all your bullshit's taken off.
15 bleed is gone.
Yep, and Touch of Nightmare.
Yeah, and you heal also by...
Nice. Ah. Brr.
You what?
You
What?
heal for
What?
0 damage.
Wait, what did I roll? Oh, because I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. You heal for 39 HP as well. All your bleed is removed. Well,
Yeah,
all
it's
negative
white
effects.
light, just very soft, warm white light just bathes over you, and all of your wounds that were seeping stop bleeding. And they begin to close a bit.
That's cool.
I can do this for a little while.
Oh yeah, she actually has
So-
3 actions.
3? Like 3
Yeah, I
standard
forgot to
actions?
update it. Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll update it.
How does Wu-Ping feel right now? Okay.
Feels weird and will be healed by the blood of your enemies. I'm not sure if I can get used to that.
You were
Will it
healed
be-
with Radiant Energy.
This time, yeah, you were filled by radiant energy.
I guess I can turn and ask, do you also remove curses?
I think this is the best I can do.
Well, it removes everything.
Yeah.
He's
literally
talking about
everything.
his own curse, you know, the thing that he's here for.
Ah, you'll have to ask. You'll have to ask the actual one.
Yeah, meanwhile, you hear Amber saying this.
Oh, you'll have to ask the actual me. There we go. And third action is gonna be a fucking Leona ult on the essence. Holy.
Roll
Alright.
damage.
The ult.
So both of them are gonna take this much damage. Both the fragment and the essence of sunshine are going to take 136 true radiant damage.
About that.
Except it's like octupled.
Let me see here. She's evil, so she's in for a bad time.
So how much are we multiplying this by?
Let's see here. Alright, Sunshine takes 272 true radiant damage. And the essence takes
Yes.
547.
Is the blob? Is there even any more of that blob thing?
So yeah, it just sears into it and just burns it.
Wait, what did you ask, Cammy?
It said, is there even any more of that one blob thing?
Be sure to update the white magic in the sheet.
I did. It's at 16 now.
But yeah.
I'm curious if there's even any more of that one.
Yeah, so if she were to attack, if Sunshine were to attack, Amber, she would do a fuckload of damage to Amber.
Yeah.
They essentially oppose each other. You know, one's literally the most virtuous being in the fucking cosmos, and then you have the most malevolent being in the cosmos.
Yeah, they might kind of hurt each other.
But she has, haha, I have dream energy power protected me, so I can smite you. Okay, let me see
Nice,
here.
nice, so nice.
So big oof to that guy.
Yeah.
How is Nightmare
Fucking-
2 feeling?
Let's see. After that, it's at 25%.
Oh my god.
Only so I can just numb him up.
All right.
And after that,
And where are you, Sunshine?
No. Brrr.
There we go.
after that, she's just gonna fly over here.
It's so big. No.
Over here.
Where is she? She can tank some stuff for you. Alright, so that ends Amber's turn, I think.
There's something like a 700 damage in one turn. Holy crap.
Yep, that ends his turn.
Yeah, well, I still did more damage in anything in one turn with the fucking.
Of course you did.
With that twin.
Blaze of Disaster,
Yeah.
Alright, so, and then we go to... Well, that thing can't move, so it doesn't do anything. And it takes 8 damage. Actually, it takes 16 damage.
From Suppress.
Also,
Yep.
doesn't Touch of Nightmare end on Heishin too?
Yeah.
Do
Everybody.
you cast Remedy on him?
Or was it? No, it was on Wu Ping only, wasn't it?
No, because Heishin has Touch of Nightmare too.
Has it been? It hasn't been one around though since.
That's a single target.
So yeah.
No, but I mean like normally because it went around the round.
It hasn't gotten back to him yet.
No.
Oh, it's at him. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
because Sunshine's going now.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Alright. Who wants to roll how many attacks you get?
We roll a 1d20 to see who rolls.
I did it last time, so.
Okay,
Well-
Fabs, you do it. I'm not even gonna argue with that.
I'll
Roll
take one for the
44
team.
plus
I'll
4.
I'll take one for the team. D4 plus 4, you said?
4d4 plus 4.
Well, I'm gonna grab something out of the oven, so I'll be back. Well, I'm gonna grab one, so I'll be right back.
Good job, Amy.
Only one fuller.
Alright, how many car targets are currently there? And that's the real... What's her face, right?
That's the real me. Little candy.
Alright, so...
As I'm not high enough level to be able to poof away, unless you allow me to.
Nope.
Yeah. So yeah, I have to use action or bonus action to switch.
Alright.
You can tell it's a real me because I've got pink.
I'm just not looking at the thing right now. Alright. You guys are fucking lucky.
Why?
All the ones are going to Amber.
Wait, is that how it
Okay.
works?
Well, this is alphabetically, so
Who's
alphabetically
who's
she's
targeted?
number 1.
Who's targeted outside of her?
Oh, then the whole list is kind of fucked. We have to redo it.
Well, it's alphabetically, so essentially bump everybody down 1, and then
Yeah.
take off what's his face.
I'm still 5.
You're
Oh
fine?
yeah.
Okay.
the alphabet.
So
and
is
shit
Soy
on
Wu
you.
Ping the only one who's being targeted of the party?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, she rolled 8 ones.
There's also a 2 in there, Em.
Yes,
There's
Yeah,
there is.
also
so-
2 and a 4.
Is one of them going
Well-
for Shanga and Liam?
Whoever was 1 is now 2, and so forth.
Yeah.
You remove 5's character and you put Amber on top.
Nah.
Yeah, that would have been 8 to Candy. If not for Amber being here.
So is Shanga and Liam a target of this?
Yeah.
No.
Then I roll the count dice for 6, natural 6.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I can also
Alright,
roll
how
now.
many are hating who? I know Amber has 8.
I don't remember where it is to look for.
Well, there's 1. There's 2 2s in there.
Let's see here. There are 1, 2, 2 5s. Let's do 2 5. 1, 2, 2 3s. 4, 1, 2. Also 2 4s.
So what was I doing? Oh yeah.
2.
2 2s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, 2 2s, 2 5s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 8 1s. There you go.
So everyone gets 2 except for Amber who gets 8.
But that's wait, I'm missing 1. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't know who's who.
So Amber is first, and whoever was first is second. Whoever was second is third. Whoever is third is not there. I think that was Nokia.
1
Honestly.
Amber, 2 who. I don't know what it's based on. I have no recollection whatsoever.
Oh, okay. Let me break it down for you,
Okay.
and I start dancing after.
So, tons of these tendrils just go after Amber, almost just if it's just drawn to her. And the first one slashes her right across the face, like really hard.
Reaction. Barrier. Because this is ouch pain.
Also, reaction. We'll use. Actually, no, I'll wait and hold because I might have some. No, wait, I don't know if Raging if I was. Unless, where the hell is you? You're in there. Right, okay. Protection ward. On top of that. As the shimmering light just from Shonga Liam just suddenly shoots out towards to merge with your barrier. On top of that, which is 47 temporary hit points.
Alright, so she gets.
So the 2 attacks from towards. No, wait, that's bumped down by. Okay, thank you. 4 Shawns.
Before reductions, she would take 113 damage.
Before the wipe area?
Yeah, that's before reductions. She rolled bad. And she would have a lot of debuffs right now, but she is immune to all negative effects.
So that's 113, which is halved. 114 to 60 something.
Yeah, and it heals for 16.
That being said,
Actually, no, it heals for a lot more than that.
yeah. But also it's a 60
It
something.
noms.
Yeah, but it's 60 something, and on top of that, she has the Arcane Ward, which negates 47 unless it ignores Stampede Punch.
Oh no, it wouldn't ignore it.
Yeah, so
So
47.
she takes what, 3 damage?
Nice one.
So the barrier
one,
just
bud.
barely breaks, just enough for like Amber to get like scratched across the chin. She's just like, ow. So yeah, that mitigated that. All right, who?
We gotta
else
protect
is
the
getting
white
hit?
button. Candy goes. Alright. And.
All right, who's next with the next highest? So I'm just gonna go down the list.
next highest?
Yeah, and how many?
That would be Haitian. Who
How many?
Haitian takes two attacks.
Yeah, I'm back now. Just had to take care of my plate real quick.
No, Haitian takes 2 attacks.
Oh, the first one misses, the second one hits. So as these tendrils come at you, you manage to just kind of, swoop under and just like swoops over you, but then one just slashes you in the side. And you take, before reductions, 14 slashing damage.
Did you
Oh
capture
wait,
this?
Amber takes 1 damage because I forgot she's resistant to this. So she takes a whole total from those 8 attacks, 1 damage.
Well,
You
I am at
you see the visage of Amber just like pull at the gown of her on her shoulder and to kind of pop it back in place and then dusting it off.
Does-
Well, that's rather disappointing.
Would you still have?
In the back of your mind, there's an angry Amber complaining about a cut on her dress. Something like that, I don't know.
Nice. Does that still go? Does that still clear all of the temp HP?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was like 1
She took
the
3
damage.
damage, but that was essentially reduced by half, rounded
Nice.
down. 1.
Nice.
Yes.
Alrighty. You got that, Jess? You took 15 slashing, I believe.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
Took 14.
14, yeah, sorry.
And you
Yeah,
get 1 stack of bleed. Stack of blood.
Which means that remains until Touch of Nightmare.
And who's next?
Next in the order was Sean.
Was it the...
Then next is actually no,
How
I
many
skipped
attacked
Haitian.
him?
I skipped Haitian. Candy was 2 and she was attacked.
Whose turn was it the last time?
Candy was attacked twice.
Well, the first one completely misses. Like, it just, whaps off on the side of you somewhere.
Okay.
Then the second one hits you.
Okay.
Ouch.
And you take 4 reductions, 14 slashing damage.
Which is had because I'm raging.
And since you did not have the debuff, she does not heal for it. But you do now have 1 bleed and Touch of Nightmare.
Alrighty. And it's in addition to the one I took the previous go.
Oh wait, you do have Touch of Nightmare, so she does heal for that.
So is that 2 bleed then?
You now have 2.
Yeah. And then it's Sean, and Sean, he uses his block dice for the first one that connects, which is a total 9, natural 6.
How much damage? Sorry, I had to take a phone call earlier, but like, how much damage did I take in total?
We haven't gone around to you.
And you block it.
Nice.
Roll it again.
Yeah, I rolled it
Keep
again.
the die.
I rolled it again. It was a natural 1 plus 3, 4.
It blocks it again.
So he's like
I rolled
shoot.
2.
So it's like he firmly places his metallic fist in front and just waxes to the side, kind of stumbles a little bit, and then comes in for a second parry, like.
And you're like.
Nice.
Alright, who's next?
That'll be Nokila.
And how many attacks on heal?
Wait, he didn't get healed, like it was Amber instead of him.
Yeah, it's Amber.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, Woo.
Woo gets how many?
2.
The
I already rolled my whatever die, it's a 4, I think.
no,
Okay, I think.
yeah,
And you block it.
nice.
Easy.
Noise.
So as the tendril comes, you ready your blade and you parry it aside. Roll it again.
That's a 3.
Unfortunately, this one hits you.
To be expected.
And you take, before reductions, 20 slashing damage.
What reductions? Oh yeah, whatever. It's just
And you
the same.
gain 1 stack of bleed. And the cooldown of getting rid of the debuff is refreshed. Oh wait, that's right, you don't have it anymore. Well, now you have 1 bleed. You have 1 bleed and Touch of
Okay.
Nightmare.
So do you just get Touch of Nightmare each time?
Yeah, every time you get hit by Lash, it applies.
So you basically have to avoid taking damage.
So it's essentially just getting touched by her applies it. Which is why the splatter gives it to you too. Yeah,
Alright.
Ember really screwed her this turn. We're back
Yeah.
top of the round. Heal him.
I think this is round 4. But no, this is round 3, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Actually, hold on a minute. Top of the round. You guys. 1, 2.
No lady suppression. What happened?
Unfortunately, you watch as her form begins to regenerate some shadow. You guys did not hit her 5 times.
Ah, right. Fucking forgot about that.
So she regenerates 5% of her maximum HP.
Oh, time to throw 3 attacks.
Which is
That hit.
kind of a lot.
Yeah. That hit because she has 3 block die too.
Noted. So that's reset back to 0 hits then, I assume? Or is
I forgot this.
Yes, and she resets back to 0.
hit counter.
Yep. She's now at
I forgot that in my mod, so that. Well, the first 2 crit, though, unless you. Because the condition for backstab applies.
alright. So now she is at 79%.
And that last one is supposed to be 39, by the way, Azu.
Let me check. Yeah, that would apply.
Yeah, the first 2 crit.
So you just tank half of the hit bar.
So that would have been before. What would have been at 8 hits?
Yeah, the third one misses.
Well,
Just in case.
Wait, no, the third one hits, derp.
I'm gonna
I
do the
forgot.
2. I'm gonna roll the 2 crits first, though.
Yeah, so all 3 hit. 2 crits, 1 hit. So that's an 11 to the counter.
11 to counter.
Fucking Amber.
Plus 12 plus D6 plus 48.
We're doing well. Let's see how long that lasts.
We need to like figure out a system to hit her 5 times. Like, do you guys want to like prioritize getting the 5 hits on her, and then bursting down the nightmares?
That's honestly probably a good idea.
Yeah, because that way we can negate.
There's a
her
reason
healing.
why there's a 20 turn cap on this. This is not going to be quick.
Candy should probably be delegated to handling Essence of Sunshine. I mostly just wanted to try to prevent the.
You got 2 more turns of Amber.
Nah.
Well, Haitian is also just on this bitch because, well, the grapple thing makes it easier to get better hits. So okay, now I'm gonna roll the non-crit.
Because I've got stacks of suppressed
Also-
and whatnot. And if she attacks, she still takes the suppressed, doesn't she?
Also,
So
I just ignore the 86 part from that last one. I forgot that.
Oh, wait a minute.
the-
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
you forgot about what? The suppressed?
Yeah, because that's 16, and then she had the bleeds. So yeah, she healed, and then immediately just takes a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
And from the second roll of that unstoppable poison, disregard this.
Emmy, roll
Disregard
1d100. See where this thing goes.
Disregard the 96, by the way.
62.
Disregard the
62.
86 in the one that equals 96. Because I forgot that sneak attack only applies for 1.
It plops down over there. Bloop.
Be right back. Just a
Okay.
Fragment of Nightmare 3. Someone want to
No.
add that?
Where does it?
Hmm.
Or in the turn order?
Yeah. Yeah, add it on the PC side.
Here we go.
This is round 3, I believe, right? Turn 3, round 3.
I think so.
Yeah.
Remove 75 of the damage from the unstoppable poison part, Azu.
Alright.
Because I made a goof up, I caught it, and well, being honest about it.
Alright, there we go. Updated that.
But it's still decent damage all around, though.
Yeah, that
Then the new
unstoppable
nightmare?
poisoning is slowly chiseling away.
Imagine that. unstoppable poison is harder to. It's not something that's easy to diminish.
No, like this is some nasty stuff. Yeah, it's an infernal weapon.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
The only
Just-
thing you missed was me pointing out that I made a mistake and correcting it, and some damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably good to call it at the top of next round and then we continue tomorrow.
but it's not that late.
Well, we have been going for 3.5 hours, which is approaching usual time.
No.
Oh,
Have we?
Yeah.
so you missed nothing,
I
Okay.
mean, we started at 4, so if we get to 8, that's like 4 hours almost.
Yeah, with breaks, which is yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like 3.5 or yeah.
You'll survive, Emmy.
Alright, on that case, I'll be right back since it's
We'll
gonna be
go
long.
we'll end at the top of the round after that.
Yeah.
Right out 2 rounds. Alright.
So
No.
the top of turn 5.
Okay. As it's round 3 now, I believe.
Yep, round 3. I just updated it.
Noise. No.
Okay, I guess I could just go for the nightmares or whatever. Like the one that's not next to candy.
Gah. What'd you say, Mihai? About positioning?
I said I could go for the new nightmare that just appeared.
No, you could. Stop it.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, we need to like
Well,
seeing
it's-
this.
well, yeah, you want this actually.
And I imagine somebody called out to Candy is like, "Hey, Candy, go deal with the main girl." Right?
Yeah. One of us would have.
Alright, I'm on it! She said like really quick.
That's funny.
Bear in mind, my lovely brownie child has an intelligence of 10. 11 actually, but yeah.
And Brownie's as intelligent as a peasant.
And she's currently vibrating. Violently.
Someone vibrated you violently.
It's like whenever she attacks her blade is like supersonic. What is it called? Hydraulic. It's like, you know the thing where you make something vibrate so quickly that it cuts through things better.
Yeah.
What is that?
Definitely gyrating, but not like that.
What was that called again?
I can't remember the name. Pulsating? No, that's not the word. I forget what it's called.
Pretty sure it's the thing that Jetstream Sam does.
Alright, who's up?
See, so this is,
Or I believe Yami's done, right?
yeah, Hishin did his thing, yeah?
Yeah. Mine is.
Then it's
Yeah,
working.
I just finished.
Alright, go
Wait, he
on.
did?
Yep.
Alright, I was like, you must have missed something. So my movement is
High
50
frequency,
feet
there you go.
movement. Can I go through the robot so I can reach the nightmare?
What did you say you wanted to do with Sean Gahalian?
To go through him so I can reach the nightmare.
Yeah, I'd imagine you could easily just maneuver around him.
Yeah. So
With,
I
I mean,
imagine that would
honestly,
be-
you're a high level monk. You got unarmored movement options. You could just
You
kind
just
of
like
bolt,
slide under him.
or you could vault over him easily. You scale surfaces like they're not even there. You can walk on water.
Have you climbed up there?
I'm
So yeah.
gonna do the cartoonishly fun. I mean, I'm asking because I don't have proficiency in movement athletics. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, you have a like I said, the monk covers that. You can do anything you want just to pass on through.
What's this
Without
about climbing a
speaking
barrier?
as
This isn't like this character is not Ruby.
Through how they try to climb like an 18-year-old child.
Yeah, like you don't even have to really climb anything. You just run over him if you want.
No, it was just a joke. I wasn't gonna climb. Anyway, I reached it, and I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah, I will be
Okay.
right back.
Yeah, you're not climbing bears. You're not Ruby.
Also, you take an entire 1 damage every time you attack.
So shit.
Who does?
That's 30.
That hits.
That's 71, and I recover 1922 from the force damage.
Roll the force damage separate for the next ones,
Oh, okay.
because it takes a lot of force damage.
How much does it take?
Force damage is doubled.
I mean 22 times 2 then? For this one? 44. So that's 93 totally. And that means I heal for twice the force damage?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, second attack, and this one I do with advantage, or oh yeah, I had to roll like a save again for that.
Yeah, I need to make a dex save.
Yeah.
DC 18.
I also forgot to subtract the 1 HP from the attack.
That's the new one, right?
Which one?
The one that you're
Yeah,
hitting.
the new one.
No, you cut into it good. These things are squishy.
So it
Yeah,
was
you
a
easily
22
evade the
save.
splatter and make sure none gets on you.
Nice.
Oh, technically,
Okay, time
you'd
for
be.
the-
Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just recalling something else. I derped.
Oh,
Don't
I
mind
forgot to do it. I forgot to do advantage on the deck save. I just rolled to see if I get a nat 20. No, it's not one. Anyway, second attack now. And that's 33.
That hits. You guys know that this thing has 21 AC.
21.
Yes.
Okay.
Wu would have figured that out by now, slashing at it.
Did the math work? 3, 4, 10, 16, plus 8.
Also, because Shongahan Liam
Plus 24.
blocked the strikes.
What's the plus 8 from?
The weapon modifier index.
I'll mention
Because I
it.
think the times 2 will get everything.
No.
What? Wait, the times to get everything? I thought it was the. What was it called? The force damage. So does it have like vulnerability or what is that?
He's defenseless.
No.
Oh,
By the
okay.
way, unless she's immune to hindered and locked, because of the block die, she would have that.
Let me just take all of this and put the times 2 to it then.
Because of the magic item.
Huh?
Sunshine. Since Shongahan Liam blocked her attack.
Yeah, but
So
doesn't do
that's-
anything to her.
Yeah, just making sure. Alright,
That's 78 damage
so yeah, that do nothing.
on the second one. And it heals for 30 HP, minus 1 is 29.
Tita, 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 tito, 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 tito.
Okay, third attack. Oh yeah, I need to do the save again.
I think only the 3d10 would be force damage.
Oh yeah, it's only that. So 54
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Okay, the second save looks like a success.
Remember that you can do this inside the thing too.
Does it show?
Yeah. For example,
Okay.
Just ignore. It's like I don't want to fuck with it.
what do you mean? Like that.
Okay, third attack.
It's still easier if you separate it, because you get different.
That's a. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Right, okay. Nice, good job.
Oh my god. Another fucking portion is gonna pop off soon.
So
is for the low one.
6018
Oh, right.
plus.
Never mind.
How much was it? Like 18 times.
Did you also remember
Four.
the addition? Did you also remember the additional damage dice from Killer Instinct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and from the orc ratio. 3d10 times 2 again. Fuck, actually I can't put the 3d10 times 2 again. I think it's gonna break the calculation. Or is it? Should we try just to see if it
Just
works?
roll it separately.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this okay.
Also, you forgot to add one feature to your count thing. No. I added the death for you.
And the force damage. So 190 damage total. And I need to roll another dex save.
Yeah.
There, and you now have white magic unlocked. Three-turn cooldown, and you can use your standard action to activate any white magic spell.
Is the king still alive?
And this doesn't use her white magic. That's only when she's out in the field.
I added 2 features in case they have become relevant.
What?
No, it's just stuff in whooping sheet.
What did you add?
Because I have one ability you can activate whenever you want to for a standard action that wasn't in the racial class features thing.
What's that?
Sword Saint Awakening, the capstone.
Didn't I add that?
It's in your features tab, but not in the spells and features tab.
Oh yeah, alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I passed the next save as well. The third one.
23, I believe.
Yep. I'm gonna use a Valor point, because now I have 3. To give myself another advantage on the next attack.
Roll away.
Nah. Because I imagine you've used your gloves ability for this turn.
Yeah, I wanna save.
Okay. Nah.
Was it Valor or Determination, the one with the guns?
Determination.
I think it was Valor. Yeah.
Valor's attack.
Valor's attack, determination.
Determination is defense.
Yep.
And inspiration is utility.
It
That's
should
perfect.
say... Yeah, it should say in the... right next to special resources, if you scroll to the side, it has a little thing there. Do you see it, Mihai?
Sorry, I'm typing something.
No, sorry. No worries.
Those damage die rolls.
Nice. 17, 17, 18, 9. Good job.
Yeah, these
Then
little
the
things are
force
getting
damage.
are really fucked.
So that 69 is increased by 50%, and the 32 is doubled.
Isn't the 69 increased to 420?
Yes, Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's on the side there. That's why I added
Okay,
it.
this was the 4th attack, I think?
Third attack, go. Normal damage. Normal damage. Fourth attack.
Dex. Counting the dex saves to figure it out. I have 1, 2.
Your third attack was a
3.
crit.
Yeah, so this one is the 4th one, and I need to roll the 4th save.
You haven't rolled your crit yet, have you? I don't think you have.
One saves now. $29.
Also done, yeah. Nice.
And then Flurry of Blows, 2 more attacks.
Oh my god.
Did you roll your crit damage as well? I don't see it. I don't see your crit damage unless I'm just blind.
I rolled it. Wait.
Plus 3 plus 1 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8. What's that?
Oh, I just realized when I rolled the crit for the... So wait.
That seems a bit weird. A little weird.
You are doing a lot of damage to this thing.
So this is where I rolled the crit for the normal weapon damage.
Oh,
But when I rolled for the fucking
Oh.
force damage, I
Gotcha.
forgot to add the extra 30 from like normal critting.
What's the
So
times
that's-
4 from?
Oh, it's 18 times 4 because when you crit with the
Yeah.
weapon damage, it gets added by 18 instantly, and it's 4 times.
nah.
It's 6d18 because 2 of them were like from the racial thing.
Yeah, okay.
What I was saying earlier is that I forgot to add 30 damage to this one.
So 142 plus 30, 172. Nice. This is a competition between a candy-obsessed brownie and a very edgy, cool samurai monk guy.
I can't send the message that says that I forgot to add 30 to whatever damage, whatever.
I didn't look.
Yeah, just put an extra 30 force damage or something in there. I don't know. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm gonna roll for the 5th attack now.
Oh, you're getting a lead, bloody lad. Go ahead.
And that's
Is there anybody else
43.
doing?
What? It's still Whooping's turn, so.
Hissin's just out of range, so he doesn't have to make an X save.
Oh yeah, that's neat. Flurry of swords.
Yes. Do you want me to double it, or do you double it after you see the result? I'm not sure how it's easier for you.
Yeah, how's the number 3 looking?
Oh yeah, let me update. Here's the HPs of stuff.
Alright.
Alright, Sunshine is at 78%.
70.
Fragment 2 is at 25%. Fragment 3 is at 43%. Wu kind of fucked it up.
Nice.
Yeah, I just gave it like another blow just now.
Take a
Make sure
peek
that was
with it.
taken into account.
Yeah, that was...
Okay, so 41 normal damage and 32 force damage, and then I'm gonna do the last one.
Wait, but if the point 25 one reaches her now, does that mean that she doesn't heal for 2.5 but for 0.25?
Oh fuck, I forgot to roll the dex save.
Well, yes, she doesn't restore her. She doesn't restore by its percentage, but by its hit points.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, it
Nice.
would restore 0.2%. Because it's total HP.
Yeah.
Did 19 pass on the save?
No, it's
Yes.
20.
The DC is 18.
Yeah.
Phew, that was close.
So you managed to avoid all the splatters. Wow.
That is a really cool mental image. Sorry.
Yeah, you're just like just slash into this thing just right so the splatter doesn't get on you. Like really displaying just how good you are with this blade.
To be fair though, I wouldn't have to worry about the evasion, the dex save anyway, because evasion.
No.
Even if I was in range.
Well, yeah, but if you fail, you still take the blade stack,
Yep.
which can pile up regardless.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's a pain in the
last,
ass because you can't get rid of it.
No.
Also, I'm not sure how many bleed stacks whatever I just did gave to the creature.
Well, it doesn't matter because it can't. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't bleed?
Well, actually, no, it does matter because it can take an action.
So yeah, it will be 2 per each of your attacks,
Right.
unless you have.
1 for each damage die rolled.
I think you had half work damage dice, right? So
Yeah.
And you rolled a lot of weapon damage die.
that's 3, isn't it? Let's see here. You had.
That was a lot of them. Let me check from the.
Let's see. For the
Yeah,
first
just go
attack.
count them all.
So the first attack.
So. Yeah,
It's
that
normally
was 4 of them.
2d18.
Hmm?
It's normally 2d18, yeah?
Yeah, but I will have like the double it.
Then it's 2 from the first one, 4d18. There's 3d10 from your
Wait.
Starting from here. This should be 4. No, sorry, 3. There should be three stacks of bleed, I believe.
No, that's 4 stacks of bleed.
Okay, 4 stacks.
4d18, 4.
Yep. 4 total from that one. And then for this one, that would also be 4.
Mm-hmm. When you crit the max dice, do they count as dice for that, or do they just count an extra damage?
Just the extra from the racial.
Okay. Third one is 6d8.
What?
18, so 6.
Wouldn't it be 5? Because again, it's 2d18 normally.
I think us is just counting how many dice are in there.
7.
Actually, no, we'll say for crits it's doubled because that makes more sense.
So that's
That's 8.
Wait, is it 8? I thought it.
Well, they're 4 normally, so if you'd include the other 4,
Yeah.
so yeah, it'd be 8, 8.
And the orc ones? Because they also had an orc ones included.
Yeah. Add with in your weapon that critical hits with this weapon deal double bleed. Or stacks of bleeds applied on critical hits is doubled.
As part of extinction, stacks of bleed on this bleed from the weapon is doubled.
So that would be for. So that would be double for 4d8 or 6d8? The 18.
No. So like the ones that Emmy pointed out that are 4/4, that'd be 8/8.
So
That's
16. And there's 6 here. So 24.
Okay, that's a lot of whatever.
Plus 1 from the force damage.
I don't think you get bleed from the force damage, right?
No, that still counts.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's any damage die.
So
Oh,
25.
but that's a,
Normal damage, which is 4d18 here, it says. So that's. Should be 3 or 4. Because now my brain is fried.
yeah. Can we have like this written down on how it works, because I don't understand.
Is it not written down?
It's contradicting
Looks-
what I understand. So,
Yeah. So
'Cause
from
you
any
said-
weapon die, regardless of source.
yeah. Because you said
Yeah.
that.
What is it? It should say. What does it say? Like, read it.
Let me check. It says you apply 1 stack of bleed per damage die used as part of the damage rolls for this weapon.
And you said damage
Oh.
die means.
Wait, no. Read it one more time.
It says you apply 1 stack of bleed per damage die used as part of the damage
How
rolls
many
for this
damage
weapon.
dice are rolled? Do you apply
Uh,
that many bleed?
So right now, when I use the weapon normally, I have 2 from the normal weapon.
So that's 2.
The force damage, is it like just 1 damage die?
Yeah.
No, it's 3 because you're rolling 3 dice.
So that's
It's
5.
literally count every die that you rolled. You apply that much bleed.
But didn't you say
wait.
that a damaged die can have multiple rolls because it's
Yeah. Is it die or dices?
Like I said, it's for each damage die that is rolled.
So then that would mean that that's always a minimum of 4 each one because 3d10 is 4.
So 2d18 is 1 damage die.
No,
Right?
2d18. It's how many dice are being rolled.
So every dice.
Every one. Like you literally count every die. You
Okay,
know,
so not just
the
one.
literal number of how many dice are rolled.
Okay. That's the weird thing. It's like when
Because
I
we've
when
been
I hear die, I just think it's the
That kind of just what you said before. I'm intrigued.
Well, like I said, it's very literal.
Okay.
You know, how many you apply 1 bleed for each damage die rolled as part of the damage roll. Okay, well, how many dice were rolled? There you go.
Okay, so the first one is 4d18 plus 3d10, that's 7.
Yes.
Okay. And when you crit, that's just double.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So this thing applies a lot of bleeds on crits.
Yeah, gotcha. Mine works differently. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think so far we just used it another way because we just had like 2 or 3 per attack that I did.
Alright, it's because mine works differently. Language is a little different.
Yeah.
I mean, very literal, as in like how the English language works.
So for the first 3, 7 plus 7 plus 9 times 2, that's 18.
Yeah, you
Good
applied
thing-
a lot of bleeds.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're fixing
then-
this.
I forgot because of the Ruina, my weapon, my knuckle thing. By the way, I was
See, the
Three
reason why
cards,
bleed does you apply so much of it is because every time they take damage, it reduces the stack. So that's why you can apply a boatload of it.
Yeah. Repeat what you said, Jess.
I forgot 3 con saves to see if it bleeds from my knuckles, Azu, against my strength save.
I can't remember.
That's 53 stacks of bleed.
So go ahead and
Thing
roll.
is bleeding.
So roll the 3 con saves then.
It rolls. That thing rolls 3 con saves because I hit it 3 times against a DC of 28. Because it uses my strength save DC for that.
It automatically applies.
Okay.
It's immune to the effect, like the condition, but it's not immune to the bleed.
So that's 3 extra bleed from. That's 3 bleed from my hits then.
On essence of on the essence.
Essence of Sunshine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
I feel like Emmy just went.
No, it was Michael.
Nah.
I know, but
That felt like an Ashi turn.
I think is my turn order wrong?
Because it's Heshin, Whooping, Shongahan Liam, Candy, Nokala Victus.
Yeah.
I feel like Emmy just went. Did we really get back to her that fast?
Yeah, it is me now.
No, it's just time passes faster when you have fun.
Yeah.
Well, it's more. And I'm
You're
like,
beating
that
the
felt
shit
like
out of
an
these things.
With all
That was
that
like-
shit, it felt like an Ashi turn. And getting mixed up on shit. It felt like an Ashi turn.
Well, this is a monk, to be fair.
There was like
Also,
half an
I don't know.
hour doing
Emmy's
this.
turn was everybody else's turn put together and then some.
Yeah.
I dealt a lot of damage,
Because
okay?
Emmy's math.
And a lot of action economy.
By the way, Emmy, I am forbidding you to do Ashi stuff again, just because how long that takes.
Well, it's a good thing that she's an NPC in Rain.
Well, I'm
You still
happy
control
to.
her, technically.
Yeah. Well, I should hopefully be able to handle that better. Because it's a lot more familiar. Nah.
Although I am curious what the replacement for the Phoenix stuff is, or the fire stuff, if any.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brr.
she gets Mercy and Phoenix Monk.
Oh yeah, that's what
features.
she was. That's what we reworked it for Ashi. There you go.
Yeah, so she gets 2 sets of class features.
Mercy and Phoenix, because it makes sense. So yeah, is that whooping?
Yeah, there was nothing.
Alright. So I already used this thing here. Okay. Alright, first, expand another. Let's see, 4th level slot. So I have a lot of them. I'm gonna expand a 5th level slot this time around to get.
Yeah. Is the bleed already half on the nightmare?
I believe so.
Did it do anything?
The bleed to you?
What?
Yeah, I saw like the nightmare already has 25 stacks of bleed.
Yeah, I've been taking into consideration on its turns.
Oh yeah, the fragment. That's what I mean. I was gonna say.
Was it already its turn? When did that happen?
It hasn't been its turn yet, but you attacked it a bunch of times and applied a bunch of bleed, remember?
Yeah, it was like 53 stacks. There's only 25 on it.
I don't think it was updated.
No, it wasn't. It wouldn't have been.
See, I copy and pasted it, so it was probably what was ever on the other one or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'll change
All I
it.
know is it's not updated.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna try something. The heck of it. First of all, I'm gonna freely expend the spell slot to bring my arcane ward back up. The shimmer starts. Then he's gonna take the echo and himself a little over in this direction here. Doom, 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 doom. And
Bird over here.
yeah, his eye's gonna shine a little yellow as she's gonna cast daylight. 60-foot radius sphere of light suddenly burst out around them in preparation for the lair action in case that does anything. Because who knows? It might be fun.
What are you doing?
I was like, he brought his
Daylight.
he brought his daylight. Because it says here a 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. If any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell that created darkness is dispelled. I assume it's not gonna help that much, but you know, just to do a little.
You cast it and nothing happens.
No. Alrighty, let's testing the waters.
Yeah, I'm
You
not surprised.
realize that the darkness is pretty damn strong.
I was just testing the waters. He was testing the water. But to see how it reacts, essentially. Well, I still get the arcane ward stuff.
Yep.
Which then also regains my another 6.
I'll go check on my clothes. You
Alright,
continue.
nice. There's his action and his free action. And as a bonus action, because he actually has that, 5, 5, 15, 20, 30. Okay, move him slightly this way. Dum, 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 dum.
I mean, you're a dork.
Uh-huh. I know. Then without while still looking up at the essence of sunshine. His eyes flash blue as he's gonna use his telekinetic feat to attempt to shove the fragment of nightmare back. And if it is applicable, it must succeed a strength save DC. Strength save.
Nice.
You go to shove this thing and it doesn't budge.
Telekinetically?
It's like it's glued to the floor.
Alrighty, so even with telekinesis it doesn't work?
Nope.
Okay. Worth a shot. Alrighty.
It's gonna heal again. Fuck.
Candy's up next.
I don't think we've landed 5 hits on her. No, we haven't.
Hit counter's at 11 right now.
No, you did tender because fucking what's his face, crit her twice, like right out the gate.
So what is the hit
No,
counter?
I know.
What's the hit counter now?
I'm talking about the freaking the passive.
Yeah, it's a essentially it's the hit counter. She has to take 5. She's taken.
Oh,
Yeah.
they count as individual hits?
So is it 15 now?
Sorry,
What?
what happened?
The hit counter on Sunshine.
And that is critical hits count as 5 instances.
Okay, so what is the current hit counter on Sunshine? It says 11 here presently.
That's what it should be. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
at 11.
okay.
Yeah, I was just confused because I thought that it's like, oh, okay, never mind. So condensed essence, if you crit, that automatically fulfills the condition of
Alright,
condensed essence.
alright.
Yeah,
So
Wait, hold on. Let me check my notes.
because I'm thinking of the hit counter and condensed essence. Like,
No, it's 5 instances of damage. So she's been hit 3 times.
okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, derp. I just had to double check my notes.
so is it then 14 then?
I'm guessing.
No, it's still the same.
Okay.
It's at
I'm
11.
guessing sneak attack is not an extra instance of damage for that.
Unfortunately, no.
So you only need to hit the bitch twice
Alright.
to turn off the passive for the round.
Alrighty.
And you can just fucking have what's her face, Leona alter twice.
Yep,
Though that would burn through a lot of her resources.
thrice.
Like, well, technically, you could burn her down in this phase.
Technically. But the question is, do we want to? Because I feel like the system with going like, yeah, first deal the 5 instances of damage and then just slap the shit out of her is kind of useful. Or slap her minions, that is.
Well, keep in mind that Amber can just tell them, put them in timeout,
Yep, there is that.
because there's no save, it just happens.
Alright, first things first.
Yeah, that's the chains that she used on the god up there in the cafe.
Cassitheria.
Yup.
Alright, first of all, she's gonna run up. She's gonna run away from the northmost fragment, and she's gonna start leveling a couple of attacks. Recklessly comments, running, swinging.
Yeah, and Yami
But a
dunked on her block die.
Nice.
Yep.
Is it? She's still grappled, right? So that's triple advantage.
Yeah. I believe so, because one stock advantage, one grapple is one advantage. I don't know where the other advantages come from offhand, besides Reckless or Berserker.
Yeah,
So
reckless.
Yami's given the one.
Yep, it's reckless. It's
It was like this big fucking like naga just like gripping this big shadow thing.
There you go. So that's 5 instances of that. Using
You're
my
just like a permanent debuff.
using my bonus action to
Yeah,
attack
more or
one more
less.
time.
She doesn't
First
have
one's-
the presence of mind to throw you off of her.
The first bonus action. There we go. So that's a crit. The first one is a crit, first of all. The second one will also be a crit. The third one is also a crit. The fourth and fifth are not.
Suffice to say, she got. Go ahead, Azu.
Actually, no. 19.
Well, fine to say, you just knocked another chunk off of her.
Yeah, it is. It is on the crit. Yay. Okay, first of all, roll the regular damage.
Roll 1d100 to see where this thing goes.
Okay. Where go? 17.
That should be like right next to
I'm
you.
doing chronologically. So first
Okay, hold on.
crit. And also I get another 7 Berserker temp hit points. 2d6, 3, plus 12, plus 12, plus 2d6, plus 2.
This one literally appears next to the other one.
I see, I see.
Oh shit.
Alright, first
Somebody want to add that to the turn order?
No.
Fragment 4.
first crit.
Yep. Okay.
Did I get Valor for the first crit? It's a 19. Yeah. Hey.
Wait, no. Wait.
Okay. Which is a 19.
Oh, yes, you do. Sorry, I derped. It's weapon experience you don't get unless it's a 20.
Yeah, I go first crit. And that is 1, 2, 3 stacks of suppressed on Sunshine to begin with. 3 suppressed. And with that attack, I'm also going to expend 1 charge of. So I'm going to spend 2 charges.
Sunshine is at 68%.
Can somebody handle that for me? Now I'll use cavity key. Wait, no, actually, I'm not going to use cavity key because you told me and that wouldn't work.
For what? For what?
No, you informed me that cavity key wouldn't work for this, and we'd know that.
What is Sunshine at?
Sunshine is at 68%.
I'll hold on that. So that it's still currently 3
Alright,
suppressed.
we're doing it.
So my crit rate is now 19, 18. 19, 18. Because the second one does not crit yet. But it does hit, I believe. Because my crit rate is now 18. But I do still ignore 2 tiers of mitigation on her.
Yes.
Alrighty. And the second hit is this. 23 damage and 4 stacks or 5 stacks of suppressed now. And then the second crit. Wait, fuck. There is. Actually, no, the second does crit because I roll 46. So yeah. So which would have been... It would have been 5. Just... There's 3 and 4 and 5. Yeah, it was already 5. And with this one, the second hit, I'll reroll it. Because yeah, it actually did become a second hit. Crit. Because of that. Before I do, 2d6. Second brutal. Additional 8 damage to the 51.
Alright.
59 first crit. Now, second crit. Just do the 6 plus 2. Which is now 46. Ha! Exact same damage again, 59.
Nah.
Which then becomes 1, 2, 4 additional stacks of suppressed for a total of 9. And that's also
That
additional
suppression is fucking her up.
Yeah.
for an additional
especially with
7
these stacks.
for an additional 7 barbarian hit points. And a third crit. So with that I get 2 additional valor. Jesus.
God.
Smack, 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 smack.
Plus the other
It's a
2d6.
damage contest between this little brownie and New York.
Exactly.
Who can smack these things the most?
So that's 70 on the third crit.
And then there's me, who's just being a pain in the ass to this thing.
Yeah, your grapple is helping
You're keeping
tremendously.
it, giving it bleed, so when it attacks, it takes another instance of damage.
Yeah, Sunshine, like Emmy's turn isn't even over, and it has 3 bleed and 9 suppression.
What did I say?
As I said, I'm just for being a pain in the ass.
9.
Yeah, just if it has at least one suppression, it's gonna take, you know,
1, 2,
however many attacks that it takes, it's
3,
gonna take
4.
hit counters for them.
Additional.
And with Amber there, you can just, you know, make everything stop.
Did I already address? Yeah, I think that's right. 9 to these 3. And then I roll a 33, which does that hit?
What is it?
A 33 to hit.
Yes. Because these things have, I think, 21 AC. They're pretty low.
No, I'm going for Essence of Sunshine.
Oh, in that case, no.
Okay, so the other 2 attacks miss. Still pretty good. And then my second bonus action. I'm gonna prep something. She's gonna vibrate even more to the point where you can barely see her. She's like a blur. I just starts glowing. Like she's just kind of like, owie! I'm gonna use her.
It's just like the GIF I sent.
Yeah, Savage Aura to deal damage to herself. To reduce her current hit points by 20. And gain that same amount in Berserker hit points. So moving hit points to berserker hit points.
Oh yeah, Wu Ping. Roll 1d100.
Nah.
Okay. 18.
So close.
What?
And
Who
then
knows?
And then I rolled 96. Let's see. There's a 6. This would have happened on the top. Happened before anything else. 6. And a 5. And I get 11 temporary hit points. And then I take the 20 damage. And the other rest is not heal. Oh boy.
Please take your seats. The battle
Alright, so
are
CR
about to
is
begin.
currently 19, 18, 17. See, that's your standard action. That's both your bonus actions. And her movement. Alright, we got it. That's her turn.
Alright, make or roll a 1d100.
Didn't I already do that? Or is it another instance because of the smackdown and delivery? Yeah, it's this 55.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So
Okay.
that was still that so far was still 3 hits on her, each which were crits. So I think her hit counter is like,
I don't know, did you guys update it?
well, no, we haven't. It was 11.
'Cause it was at 11.
Well,
She'd be at 6. I
Yeah,
think.
that thing was hit 6 times, so
Yeah, she'd be at 6 right now.
Hit counter 6.
And we are now at Amber.
I thought it was 11 prior to my turn, though.
Yeah, you did 15.
Oh, does it count backwards?
No.
I'm like, I thought the idea was to reach 20 on the counter.
Yeah, 10, so that'd be essentially a total of 26. So the 6 carries over.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice, thank you.
I have no idea what that means.
She heals her 5% of her maximum hit points to start of her turn if she's not taking at least 5 instance damage since the end of her last turn, and 20
Well,
instance.
you hit her more than 5 times.
Whenever the essence of sunshine takes 20 instances of damage, a fragment of resistance will break away. Yeah, there you go. So that's why it breaks away. And that deals 10% of her maximum hit points damage. Nice.
So wait, is there another one gonna break out?
Nah,
It already did. It's up there next to the other one.
there you go. Okay, that's resolved. So, yeah.
So yeah, there's now 3 of them loafing around.
Next would be Nokkela.
I don't think we have enough damage to kill all of those.
Well, you
Actually-
have your thing,
Oh,
right?
you can still use a bonus action to just put them in timeout for another turn.
Alright, let's see.
Ah.
First off, solar flare on this bitch. And all the fragments.
I have a lot of temp HP right now.
You're dropping the holy bomb on him.
I'm dropping the holy hand grenade, yeah.
Alright, roll damage.
but it's not from Antioch, so how does it count?
Wow.
That's gonna hurt.
Is that-
Hey,
oh,
you got the
did.
fun number in there.
Yep. I got the fun number too.
81.
So, Sunshine takes 300 and the others take 600.
Nice. How are you looking after that?
Well, let me check that. Hey, Nightmare dudes, how you feeling after that one? Well, 2 of them just get vaporized.
No, my king.
So there's this blast of just white light just sears through the darkness, just literally burning it. And as the flash ends, 2 of the little nightmare puddles are gone, and the other one's pretty messed up. It's all singed. Like, they just straight up disintegrated.
Nice. Which ones were those?
That were 2 and 3.
Wait, 1 is still alive? Or is there no one?
I probably didn't update the thing.
Okay, so there's 2, 3, and 4. So 4 is alive.
Or
Yeah,
live. 2 and 2 and 3
gone.
just got fucking obliterated.
You know the animation when Leona's about to ult, where she raises her sword, and you know more or less that you're gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
And now,
Like, it's that, but with her staff.
and now my crit rate is actually 15. Which is really nice.
Haitian still has 6 bleed.
I have 2 bleed.
I have
Well,
1.
you have 2 actions that you can do shit with.
Yeah. Let's see. What's our HP at? Our HP should
Well,
be
you have
good.
successfully eliminated a bunch of her HP by getting rid of those.
Nah.
Yep.
Candy would have told you during bonding exercises that she fights better when she is hurt.
Alright, that case. Haitian, you feel a wave of soothing white energy around you as I cast White Magic Remedy on Haitian.
So all your debuffs are removed.
Yes. And for the hell of it, another White Magic Remedy on Whooping.
Nah. Also,
Wait,
I would have
what's this?
taken 2 damage. Ooh, I would have taken 2 damage with attack.
I mean, I don't think I need that remedy.
2.
Technically, yes.
Well, wait. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you're all get full. Never mind.
Yeah, he has something he can heal himself with, so it largely negates it.
Yeah, never mind.
See,
I fucking forgot.
okay, we went to my temp HP first, right? So that's 2, 4.
You could always
6.
bonk.
I could.
So 2, 4,
Alright,
6.
woman, how good are you with staff?
2, 4, 6. And it's with each attack roll. We also hit, so it's 8, 10.
You know what? Another Leona ult, because fuck you.
Alright, so temper hit point went down by 5.
Roll damage.
Went down to 5.
And now I need to be careful with my resources because I already blew through a lot. Hey Shin, you heal for this amount.
Yeah, because the witch's resources does not refresh at the start of next phases. Just you guys.
Yeah.
But
Because
you
Meanwhile, I'll just
fucking
like,
wrecked her.
Because bleeds.
meanwhile, I'll just like, bitch, this is how I felt as Olivine. You know,
Yep.
by the way, you know what's funny about that number you rolled, Vibes?
Yeah?
It's exactly the amount of HP I was missing.
That's Amber for you. She knows.
She's efficient.
Alrighty. I did lose a bunch of temporary points,
Roll
but
the
I still
holy
have-
hand grenade.
I still have a lot more.
Is this thing still alive after this?
136 times 4, I imagine. And 136 times 2, which is 272 on Essence of Sunshine, I imagine.
Yeah, it's fucking toast. So as the light just burns through the darkness again, and when the light fades, The other thing's missing. Just singed.
Nice.
It's very dead.
All right. Try focusing your damage now. You hear in Amber's voice.
Who was she talking?
Hey.
She sounds really energetic and cute.
Try focusing your damage on her now.
Yeah, something like that.
I can't do cutesy.
That sounded like Priscilla.
Something like that, but actually cute.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, look at your damage now.
You have a flashback.
Seriously though, that sounded like Priscilla the ADHD cast.
Yeah. Like the
I've tried to do that voice, and I need to be in like a fucking mood to do that shit. I cannot do that on command. That's insane.
Yeah, that's like me in the fucking Arnold voice. I can't do that on command.
Exactly, like you need to get into it.
It's definitely a bit of a challenge. But yeah.
Meanwhile, when I try to do the Lunari thing, I tend to slip into the Keepy or vice versa.
Yeah, because they're kind of similar.
When everything's right, my
Right,
sweet sound
let's
tastes
see
even
here.
better. So kind of, sir, this will go through my system and make me stronger.
I can do grumpy old man and.
Alright, so that ends your turn, right?
Hey, she healed. Also, you no longer have bleed. You no longer have touch of nightmare.
Let's no see.
Yeah, Essence of Sunshine is. Yeah, it's about to be sunshine. Fucking sunny side up. All the grilling we're doing.
Alright.
Amber
So
is
her
going
turn
to
now.
fly here. That was my second turn as Amber.
Yeah, so she poofs at the end of the next one.
Alrighty. Good to know. So it's only two
Which
turns,
means,
right?
which doesn't that mean resources are okay to expend regardless?
Well, for you guys, yeah.
Yeah, for the witches, no.
Yeah, feel free to throw everything you have because you get it back at the next phase. The
Alright,
witches,
and then-
however, not.
Yeah, then the cooldown begins once she poofs.
Yeah, once she poofs, the cooldown begins, and you can technically white magic like the next turn. Because, yeah, it's a 3-turn cooldown to use any one of her spells, so you can target anybody with it.
This is a really neat fight. I like it a lot so far.
But yeah, like I said, when you use the cooldown white magic, it doesn't take one of hers. That white magic is only when the one in her sheet is only when she's on the field, because it takes more effort.
Could you, like, cast white magic on the essence and it would do damage?
Like a phoenix down on the undead.
Yeah.
What do you think the fucking nuke hit so hard? You could fucking drop a holy with that thing.
Oh my god.
It's a white magic.
Yeah, I'm old enough to remember the days when you use a revive item on undead enemies.
Actually, no, I'm gonna exclude holy from that because that's powerful.
It's a nuke. I dropped 3 holies on this thing.
Well, it wasn't as powerful
There
as
we go.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Any white magic
actually,
spell excluding holy.
It worked in Final Fantasy Tactics too, but it was not efficient.
Alright, so who wants to roll the damage to see how many attacks you guys get?
Alright.
I rolled last.
Alright, D20. Wait, I've rolled, Yami's rolled.
I rolled
Yeah,
last.
Miha's the only one who hasn't rolled, right?
Okay, I can do that.
Do not roll fucking max or some shit.
Was it like, what, 44 plus 4?
I think so, yeah.
44 plus
Oh
4.
yeah, you guys get the new layer action.
Should I wait until then?
Roll 1d3, somebody. Or 1d4.
Okay.
Like that?
Yeah.
I can do that since I'm rolling whatever.
You had me roll a thing and it said nothing happened, so. Blah.
No, that's something else.
Gotcha.
That's one.
Ow.
You get the first one now.
Ow.
I forgot to update that.
No, I don't like this one either.
With a suppressing darkness? Or now the one on top. Yeah, we've seen two of them, haven't we?
Yeah, now you get the fun one.
Oh shit.
I don't think I like your definition of fun one.
Now remember to add the other one too.
Anyway, now I'm gonna roll the 4d4 plus 4.
Oh god. I like 4 1.
No, that's
Okay.
pretty passable. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, that's below average, yeah.
What do you mean below average? Do you know how to count?
It is.
Average
What?
is 2 plus 2.
Three.
Actually, 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3.
No, it's not.
So what's the
It's two-
total?
It's 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3.
Ah.
12.
Brrrr. I don't. Still waiting on seeing the later actually.
That.
Engulfing darkness. That's number 1.
Yup.
Increase by 75%.
So they go zoom fast, and you're slow as fuck.
Well,
So
okay, you know what? I'm actually okay with this one because it doesn't affect me.
Well, Amber has largely negated a lot of the bleed. So you guys
Yeah.
dumped resources to give this phase the middle finger.
Oh no, I have a bleed on me.
12.
How could you?
It's over, I'm sorry.
See, I balanced this with the consideration of not taking the witches in consideration. It's because you can use them technically at any point.
Yeah.
So if you guys didn't use Amber, this would have been a lot more difficult.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take the risk of
It
like
says
there
sunshine's
being more
layer,
bleed.
so with engulfing darkness. The movement speed of fragments of nightmare is increased by 75%. The movement speed of hostile creatures reduced by 75%, running up the nearest 5. Okay, hostile creatures affect the bleed condition. You can stop on the card and kill them besides the bleed currently affecting the start of the turn. Alright. And haven't we seen the third one too?
Yeah, I think I forgot to put it in there.
Yeah, you did. Brrr.
The good part is there is no fragments on the map right now.
Nah. So then just with a 75%
Alright, let's
increase.
see.
Thankfully, we're right where we need to be.
11
right
of them, right?
Yeah, 11 attacks.
How do you divide by 55% again?
And if County gets attacked, she's gonna make a retaliatory strike.
Alright, so how many of who gets what?
Alrighty, so did the order of priority get
It's
shifted?
the same as last time.
Okay.
Amber's 1, then Candy, and so on.
Then
Can
Heishin.
you?
Yeah, I only got twice.
Where is it? I'm looking for it.
Amber's like tanking a lot of this. See,
Alright,
that's
I'm gonna-
another one. Is Amber took like 8 attacks. That would have been pretty nasty if those hit you guys.
Okay, so 1,
I said that would have been Candy getting
1,
hit
2, 3.
8 times,
Okay,
Yeah,
Amber
that would've
3.
and she would have healed.
Oh, wow.
Amber
too.
X 3. Candy 1, 2. Candy X2. Hasten 1, 2 times 3. Sean times 3.
And we'll go from the highest first.
And Woo once.
The misery.
So the highest, which is Wu Ping, yeah? So he
What
takes
does the highest mean?
Like the person taking the most.
I'll
Oh,
take the
so it's
most
Amber.
number hits.
That's Amber.
Amber, followed by Hasten and then Sean.
Yeah, I guess they all three take the same amount.
No. Let's first do Amber, and I rolled my counted die. Ah ha ha! Roll the max. Roll again.
Nice.
I can't get over how cool this is. I'm so happy.
So, 3 tendrils of shadow just shoot out at Amber, and you go to move, and you realize this woman is fast.
Nah.
Whee!
And you're able to just... And they just slam the ground next to you.
She must be a poker player.
So Amber takes no damage.
No, they all miss.
And then Hasten then.
Who's next?
Hasten.
Impressive.
How many attacks?
3.
I can't. Wait. There's only 2 3s.
1,
Maybe just
2.
the owner
Oh,
sees
sorry. I counted as third 3. Yeah, it's 2. So in that case, ignore that. There's Sean. Who also takes 3. 1, 2. Now, who takes Yeah,
she
1.
said fuck this guy in particular.
4? 1,
Gosh.
2, 3. Yeah. I rolled a 9 for the counter die. On the first attack, does that succeed?
Hold on a second. Alright, before any reductions, you take 50 slashing damage, yummy.
I'm gonna use that rogue thing to cut that in half.
Well, that's technically 1, so that would be 30, because she said fuck you.
How you doing? How you doing, Hasten?
So that means you would take 36 damage.
I have
And you
244
get
still
3
on.
stacks of bleed. And touch of nightmare.
I have 244. I'm good.
Alrighty, and how many stacks of bleed on Haitian?
Well, he gets... Did he already have bleed on him?
No, it's clear.
Alright, well in that case you have 3, and you have touch of nightmare.
3 bleed.
And who's next?
Sean. He blocked.
How many?
He blocked out. There was 3. And he rolled a 9 on the counter die.
Well, that's a 3, so block the first one. Roll again.
Alrighty. Number 2.
Yeah, I like the
Number
counter
2.
dice.
I rolled max again.
And that's a 5. Block it
Oh
again.
my god.
This dude is a fucking Giga Chad blocker.
7. I rolled a 7.
Fucking melee wizard.
Well, this time he gave you a big middle finger, because that's a fucking crit.
Alrighty, so 1 hit on
He's
him.
like, fuck this robot.
So 1 hits on Sean.
Yeah, 1 hit is a crit. That's funny. It's like roll shit, crit. I'm like, oh, alright. And that is max damage.
Alright, which is what?
That's 30 damage or 4 damage reductions.
Which is slashing, which is halved, so it's 15. That eats into my arcane ward. Still doing good.
Is there anybody else?
Yes. He can't bleed, so that doesn't affect him. Then it's Candy. She doesn't have any means
How many
of...
times did she get hit?
Twice.
Or attacked?
Twice. Also, as a response to that, I'm gonna make a retaliatory strike, which is still
What's her AC?
Her AC is 25. If it hits.
Well, the first attack comes at you, and you manage to hop out of the way because it goes way too wide because you're fucking tiny. And the second one like slaps you in the side.
All right. So that's a hit on me.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And that is 19 damage before reduction.
Which is how to
And you have 1 bleed and touch of.
I already had that one. I already had that.
In that case, you get 2 bleeds.
2 bleeds. Okay, so it's 5 bleed. Alrighty, so 18 19 half to 9. Which was 5 of my temporary hit points. And then deals an additional...
I'm just surprised as how much of just a difference Amber's made in this fight.
4.
I figured she would be, but I'm just seeing
Actual
the
hit
rolls.
points.
I'm just sitting here just like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to go.
As a reaction, upon being slapped with that, she just kind of pauses for a second before just, with blinding speed, whips out with a golf club swing. In response to that, for a... What am I doing typing it out? I have it already here.
Alright, top of the 5th round. Everybody roll 1d100.
Before
Wait,
that...
I didn't
that,
get hit yet.
No, this is something else.
No, though before that...
Oh, or did you get something that attacked you?
Yeah.
3...
Alright, how many?
1. I rolled a 1d6.
Retaliatory. And that's a crit.
It's a 4. I dodge.
You guys and your fucking block dice.
2d6, 12,
So as the tendril comes down at you, you just kind of like sidestep it and then raise up your blade and just kind of shrug it off. And it just like slams to the ground next to you.
You hear the Dark Souls parry sound.
Pretty much, that's exactly what that was.
So yeah, so she takes an additional 6. She takes 65 damage from that retaliatory strike.
Oh my fucking god.
Nice. Do we roll anything, you said?
Everybody roll 1d100.
Okay.
So did she take any damage from the suppressed as well? When she did that? 9
Oh
suppressed.
yeah, let's see here.
3
What
bleed.
is she currently at?
3 bleed, 9 suppressed before my retaliatory strike.
So she's at hit counter of 19.
Ooh, nice. So that's... I'm ahead. I've done a lap. So then after that...
Wait a minute, no, you just hit her. That's exactly enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's hit counter 20, so roll another d100, this time to see where this thing goes.
Nah. So that was a suppress, and then my retaliatory strike. D100. 96.
I'm just surprised how useful grapple's been.
Well, that's what's happening when you're grappling somebody that doesn't have the presence of mind to
So
throw
yeah,
you
that's
off.
65 damage, and on top of that, she takes 4 additional stacks of suppressed. After my attack.
Nice.
People are gonna need to make some deck saves.
Everyone?
She now has 13 stacks of suppressed. The bleed, I think, goes away.
Actually, it's Wu Ping. It's heading right for you.
Oh shit, can I use another counter die?
This is a deck save.
Okay.
So you've accounted for the bleed and suppressed before then, which is 9. Bleed is gone. And the suppressed... It hasn't been the end of her turn yet.
21.
Unfortunately, that doesn't quite do it.
Okay. I will use a key point to roll again the 1d20.
Alright.
Do I also have to make a dex save?
No, I double checked. It's just woo.
Okay.
That didn't work.
Wah.
But at least I have the evasion, so I get half the damage.
No.
Oh.
I mean, technically, you could roll a d12 again. Not that I think that's gonna be enough.
I don't think you can roll d12, it's advantage.
No, but you re-roll the save as you were.
Don't you just roll the die?
And that's part of the original die. The die roll that you made. You re-roll the save as is. Regardless
Yeah,
of
I
what
always
it was.
did it like this. Like you just roll the 1d20. Right?
Technically, for that, you re-roll the entire saving throw.
Precisely.
And do you get just take the biggest from all of them, or
Take the
Essentially.
highest.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. So that would be
Okay.
a d20 plus d12 plus 4. Who knows? Maybe you'll get an 8, 16 plus 4, it's 20, so 1 less. Yeah.
So do you just take the 8 with the 15, or do you just take the new one? How does that?
It says that you can choose, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, we'll make a strength save at disadvantage.
Ah, shit.
Brah. Diamond Soul. You can reroll and... Oh, yes. To reroll and take... Okay, it says... No, it says take the second as well. Not that it matters. It's a fail either way.
Okay.
So, 20 for you.
That's 25.
Although I don't quite agree with that, but we'll... can talk about it later. 25 strength save.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What happened, Azu?
Oof.
Oof. Ooh, oof.
Is 25 not enough? Should I reroll?
Oh yeah, sorry, can I forgot to move Sean Gahan Lian. He would have moved a little bit. If that's okay during his turn.
So, as you go to evade this thing, you realize you can't quite get out of the way, so you try to brace yourself to at least, shrug it off and not get knocked over. But this thing just bullseye right on you, just splat.
Okay, if I fail the second strength save, can I roll again?
Yes,
Okay.
you can roll it again.
Yep. Bumman. I forgot to move Sean Gahan Lian during his turn. Can I do
Okay.
that? Yeah.
Yes.
That's a 20.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyway,
So this
what?
thing, it just falls right on you, and it just feels as if it just burns into you.
See, what
You
was
lost
this?
the lottery on this one, buddy.
What did I get?
You win. You're the lucky winner of 148 true necrotic damage.
What is his effect, by the way?
And you are grappled and restrained.
Ow.
And
Can I-
prone.
Can I exchange this gift though for something? Can I just exchange this for a gift card?
Is this a fragment? Was this a fragment of that was beefier than others?
It just landed directly on him.
Oh,
How much
yeah.
damage was that?
So what did I say again?
100 something.
160 something, I think. 168.
Yeah, I don't suppose the Arcane Ward would have been able to help with that.
No, not this.
That
Alright.
once it was so 168,
Well,
right?
actually, no. Yeah, the arcane word could negate some of it.
And it said what was the exact again? Damage?
168.
168.
Yeah, there's a puddle of just splat and then booze under it.
Yeah, Sean would use his reaction to throw his arcane ward, which is 40 hit points to mitigate it.
That was some bad that was some bad luck.
That's
No,
all
sorry,
right.
yeah, 40.
Okay, so I took 128 damage. That's not bad.
You're currently grappled, strained, and prone. I mean,
Then-
not that it matters that much. It's not like it's gonna attack you. Well, it anyway.
Grappled, restrained, prone.
And you guys roll. Let me find your D100s. Where were they? Look now.
Where? Alright.
And top of the 5th round, we will call it here.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So far, so good.
What
oh,
the
hold
hell
on, I
is
need
it?
to update
There we go. FM.
before I forget.
What color is this?
Here, I'll get it. Here.
Thank you.
So, I'm wondering, is there anyone who can pass that check? Or save?
No, it was a contested saving throw.
I contested the blob?
Yes.
Does it have that much strength then?
This thing is heavy as fuck.
I mean, I'm an orc, or a half orc.
Yes, this is a glob of living shadow. Like, fucking Gundam over here tried to knock it back with telekinesis, and it didn't do anything.
Didn't you try to do it on the big one?
I tried to do it on the fragment.
Oh really? They're that heavy?
Something about it leaves the board on the
The
root.
instant is strong.
Yeah.
Damn, and I was gonna try to like push them with my moon features.
No,
with
no.
them.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna be likely you're gonna be able to push it off you.
No. Can I get the...
So it's right there?
Currently right there under it. Wait, no, Wu was right there, wasn't he?
No, it was here. Here. So it would be over there. So if the fragment is effectively pinning him currently.
Yeah, he's essentially in the same space. You guys just see a blob of goo where he once was.
Oi, bloody
Wait,
lad,
is
you
that-
okay?
If that's a projectile, can I use deflect missile?
Bro, because
Technically, yes.
Give it a
So
try.
you can, like, yeah, you can,
At the
like,
very
get
least,
some
you
of it
could
off
mitigate the damage.
Technically, it is a projectile.
You could, at the very least, mitigate the damage even further. Go ahead, roll your deflect missile.
Okay, let me check.
This is a you're out of line but not wrong moment.
So it's 1d10 plus my dex mode plus my monk level
Which is
to
4
reduce
plus...
the damage.
Yeah, plus 4 plus 17, I think. Still gonna deal a
Yeah.
bucketload of damage, but not gonna be as ouch pain.
That's 30 to deflect.
Yay! So you
Oh my
take
god.
100. You take 90 damage.
Well, you
just
managed to not just get splattered directly in the face, but you're still just completely covered on this thing.
And then you hear a candy call out, "Hey, bloody lad, you okay?" I think he's fine. Oh well, right back to it. And
And Sunshine after that is. She is at 52%.
52%.
Zen.
52 that. No, 52. Nightmare 2 and 4 are unaffected yet. I believe.
They're dead.
They're all dead.
Oh, well, duh.
Yeah,
I
fucking
forgot.
5's with Scorched Earth with Amber.
Alrighty, so this is Nightmare 5. That's currently here. And untouched, right?
Yep. I think Amber did like fucking 3,000 damage against these things.
Alright, Nightmare
Crazy
5.
over her turns.
So there's only one Nightmare. And then round 5 and... Can you see me there next time? It's a Thursday.